Cool.
A lot I could do sometimes.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck? Okay. The paramedic is on scene now for you, sir. To look at your tongue.
Okay.
Don't mind sticking out. Yeah, looks like it's only a minor burn. I do have some basic numbing medication we could put on there for you.
Oh, yeah,
Definitely.
Have me on my hand.
Yeah, try not to move too much.
Okay.
Take it out.
Got some more. Got some more of that.
No, that's the most we are allowed to apply.
Okay, alright.
You might, okay, if you still need to talk with him, you might still have a little trouble, but it'll be better.
Okay. Good
Finish
deal.
my workout still on.
You
Cool.
need to be with him any longer?
Congrats, Line.
Okay. I'll
I
show
have
you
a
out.
phase out for the next 3 days.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, sir. Go ahead and put your hands behind your back for me.
God damn, I'm already being locked up. I deserved it though.
Alright.
Search
just
me
making
again.
sure you didn't take anything off that desk.
Oh hey, we to go?
Negative, sir. We're still talking.
Okay. I'll give him something now.
So, Leroy told me you were working for a man, forced to work for a man in all black. Is this true?
No, huh?
Alright, so here we have two options to proceed. I can charge you for armed robbery, fleeing and eluding, and aiding and abetting. Or you can start talking to me. What's it gonna be?
I've been talking to you the whole time.
Alright, I understand which way you want to go about it, sir. If you will turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Again? What about you arresting
This
me
time we get to process.
without a warrant?
Well, sir, I saw you with my own two eyes and surveillance footage of the convenience store.
Oh, I mean when you come to my house and arrest me.
Now, sir, you were on public property.
That's my private property.
No, sir, you were in Los Santos in the street.
Oh, I'm cuffed. Whoops.
Alright, if you'll just go stand up on that bench for me so I can get your mug shot.
He's good, man. I like him. Alright.
Alright, and I'll go ahead and take those cuffs off you once again and get your fingerprints from you.
Okay.
Alright, yep, just dab it in there and place it on the paper. Terrific, terrific. Yep, just roll it like that. Alright, and then I'm just gonna need your signature at the bottom. And we gotta sign everything.
Signs and finger ink.
Wow, that's just a fucking work of art right there. Alright, and then I'll do my signature for processing it. Oh, okay. Alright, sir, Mr. Jefferson, I'll be right with you. I'm just gonna write up all your charges.
Poor Grisley. Hey, what type of food do they have at the jail? There he goes.
What kind of food?
Yeah.
I think like leftovers, pork
Leftovers.
rinds and shit. You know, the stuff that the animals in Sandy don't want to eat.
Right. Fucking Leroy, this rats everybody out. Fuck you, cat. Come on, man. I'm still trying to learn how to be a professional hostographer. I can't bleat in jail. I was gonna bleed him and tell him that as soon as I get out of jail, I'm gonna come back and finish up sweeping. I'm no rat, boy. You told everything, man. You told him everything. I'm gonna eat some of these burritos though. Them fucking burritos. That's what I need. I wonder how much the burritos cost. I'm no rat. Oh, I'm still over there. Let me go in here. I see. We need to be getting up out of jail now. I've been getting car missions like crazy. I need to go back to Citizen. Is there, where do I... Caps lock? Which view is caps? So I just want to go change my job to Citizen. Do I have to go all the way to the car thief mission to do that? Or can I do that anywhere? I don't know the animation of it. Oh yeah, it is. Days ago. Whoa, blurry camera. Hey Molly, is Perez thinking about making an appearance this weekend? Where's he doing my paperwork at? Alright, so... I guess I can say I found this little garden tool under the mattress. Emotes. Dig it is not dig. Sorry, it's plant.
What the hell were you doing, sir?
What was that? What did you say?
What's that right there?
Come on, man. I found it underneath the damn mattress in here.
Okay. Do I need to add attempting to escape under your charges here?
I was just trying to clean up all the bugs and stuff over there. Get them all into one pile, put them in the toilet, and flush them down the toilet.
All right, you ready to hear your charges, sir?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we have armed robbery, grand theft auto, fleeing and eluding, evading, reckless driving, and disobeying a lawful order.
Well,
You're looking at
it don't sound like you missed
max
any.
of 20. Looks like you're going for 20 months, max of 20 months, and about $9,000 in fines.
God damn it, I got that money too.
I don't want to hit you with that much, but I feel like you're lying to me. So,
I'm not.
do you want to speak up, or forever hold your peace?
I mean, what do you want to know now?
Well, Leroy's pretty adamant that there's a man forcing him, and I'm guessing yourself, since he said you were working together, to do these crimes. So I want the man in charge.
Oh no, I think you confused. That's not. I'm not being forced to do no robbery. No, I'm a hostage.
Okay, and then we're back to where Leroy said he was the hostage, and y'all were being forced by a man.
Well, I mean, he's obviously
His
lying
story
to
checks
you.
up more than yours.
But now I'm being punished.
Because the two of you were the only two in the store. I arrested him.
I
He
can't.
didn't have a drop of the reported stolen money.
I don't know this
You
in
did.
my character, so I can't say it. I know that it's. I know he's trying to get his car payment. So anyway. Yeah, I don't know what
If
else
were
to
a
tell you.
hostage,
Listen,
where
I'm
else would
trying.
you go?
I'm just trying to learn how to be a hostage, man. Okay, that's the truth, right? I'm trying to be a good
trying
hostage.
to learn to be a hostage.
That's right. That's a job. It's called hostageology.
Hostageology?
That's the God's honest truth, man. Come on now. I'm trying to learn to be a hostage, be successful hostage. So that's pretty lucrative.
Okay, and who are you a hostage for then? Leroy?
No,
Yourself?
we was working together. But it's a class that I'm in.
Class. Okay, who teaches this class?
Well, that's a rule of the class that I can't tell you who teaches it. I don't want to fail the class now. I'm trying to get my degree.
All right, you do realize that you have a good chance of going away for a long time. So chances are you're gonna fail out of that class anyways.
Yeah, but I told you the truth. You're gonna have to drop that fine a little bit or something, cause I ain't got that money.
I'll be willing to drop a lot more than a little bit if you give me a name.
I can't. That's a rule of the class. I can't tell you. Come on, you trying to get me kicked out of hostage class?
All right, sir. That can't change. Your mind's made up. Can't change it. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the fines down to about 5,000 from roughly 9,000. How does that sound?
It might as well be 20,000. I ain't got that money either.
You ain't got that money.
Uh-oh. Looks like you might be having a bad day.
Local police can clean that up. So what do you want then? You want time instead of fines?
Yeah, I got $1,170, but that's because there was a mix-up with the billing at the hospital. So you need to go ahead and take that. Go ahead and take $750 and take that up to the hospital for me, okay?
$750?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That goes to the hospital.
I can call somebody from the hospital to come take care of that for you.
All right. You want to get one of the doctors down here?
Yeah. All right. So you want to do time though?
Yeah. Can I do the time here? Pay off my doctor bill, and then go to Bolingbrook or whatever the hell that prison is that I broke down next to.
No, that's quite all right. If you want to do time instead of fines, because you're broke, quote unquote, you'll go ahead and you can just sit here for 20 months. How does that sound?
All right, that'll work out. You want to come get this little garden shovel out of here?
I'm gonna leave it in there just to see if you want to do anything with it. All right. Well, while you're waiting, I'm gonna call the hospital.
Right. That's funny as shit. So he left the spike strips out up there at our robbery. And somebody just drove over him. Police! What up, Yana? 1031. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. All right, so what would Grisley do in jail? So it's 11:45. So at 12:05, I'll be released from jail. So it's a jail stream. It's not a prison stream, but it's a jail stream for the next 20 minutes. And that's actually very, very lenient for all the stuff that we did there. All right, so let's what emotes can we do? I guess we can do push-ups maybe or something like that. And jogging. I should just pull out the welder and start welding, but that would be a horrible RP. It'd be funny as shit, but it'd be horrible RP. I guess I could do yoga. Oh, mercy. So, Molly, apparently that's why when we were having our fight club, we couldn't kill each other. Because every time we got knocked up and jumped up and started attacking each other again, we were healing ourselves back up fully. So, I get it now. So then what happened? Oh, I got you. Well, that's happened with me and Prague too. I think I ended up, yeah, well. I got you. What up, zombie? You doing good, bud? You doing good, man? You coming back to TLSRP? Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da. Do it. Bring him back, man. You were whitelisted here, so all you have to do is all you have to do is go to that website, get back in the Discord if you left or whatever. Once you're in the Discord, go into open chat and type, previously whitelisted player would like to return. Once they whitelist you, then you try to connect to the server and get your VPN number, and then put your VPN number in the VPN section of the chat. An admin will go through and whitelist you on the server, and you'll be back.
Hello, sir. Mr. Grisley, what's your last name?
Yeah, Jefferson. How you doing?
Mr. Grisley Jefferson. Hi, I'm Dr. Holmes. You said you had received a medical billing error?
What happened was I felt real faint. I was about to pass out or something like that, and I was running into the front door of the hospital, and I slipped and hit my head on the glass. And when I stood back up, I guess they come out there and zapped me with something, and I felt great. So I need to go ahead and make sure I pay for that treatment. Calculate's back for sure. I think it's
let me just double check our records.
I think it's like insurance. They told me when they threw me out the first time, with the insurance was like $750 or something like that. So I went and cleaned a bunch of bathrooms and sweeped up Colts Customs and made that money so I can pay my doctor bill.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, he paid that. Yeah.
So you think that they kind of did some pro bono work on you, and the hospital space usually is $750?
Yeah, I don't actually think I ever made it into the hospital. I think some ambulance driver, that was just doing something else at the time might have come by and just got me going. You know what I'm saying?
Some local hospital staff, you think?
Mm-hmm. But I don't need no, with the way that policeman is up there, I don't need nobody coming after me saying I owe money and stuff.
Well, let me just double check our records. You one moment, all right? I was
Yeah,
just
no
doing
problem.
some paperwork back at the hospital, so I have that already open.
Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Just a whoops. If she's talking to me.
Alright, it doesn't look like the hospital staff had filed any paperwork. So if you would like to pay off that medical debt that you believe you owe, I could collect that. It's up to you. I wouldn't make you do it. They might have just done pro bono work with the teaching students. And in that case, it would have been covered by the state and hospital.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't mind.
So if you would like to keep that $750 to improve your life, man, maybe not to end up in jail.
Well,
I think that'd be a lot better.
Well, I don't know what he told you, but I ain't no bank robber. I'm just trying to be a professional hostage, okay? And I'm currently in class to learn about being a hostage. So, I'm going to be having money come up now and again, and money's going to go away. But I also clean windows on the side. So you got windows up at the hospital? I clean them $3 a piece.
I will keep that in mind, sir. What is the professional hostage? He hasn't really told me anything because, it's your business and, we don't share that much.
Well, basically, I go around and people tell me to stand in front of the door and put my hands up and not talk to the police.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's lawyers, but you have to be on the server and be a cop and all
they have
that.
Classes for that?
Just read through it's in the rule. Well, I got somebody teaching me the ropes, as they say, trying to learn all about it. It's a process on this server to be a lawyer.
Is that something you want to do, or is that just something that kind of falls in your lap? I've never actually heard that before.
Well, I want to get my degree. My parents, they was real disappointed I didn't go to college. So, and then I owned a vacuum cleaner business, and then that sucked ass. And then the vacuum cleaner business went out. And then I've been living over there by the bank and by Legion Square for a long time. So I'm trying to up my life, like one of them commercial during one of the TV shows. They tell you go back to school and you can get your degree.
Oh yeah, what was that? What was that like really cool hip hop one that came out like 2 o'clock in the morning? The infomercial. Like
DeVry or something. I don't know, but this is called.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, this is hostageology is what this one is, or hostageographer is the actual profession, but the class is hostageology.
Huh. I wouldn't have known. I learned something every day. Have you ever thought of doing maybe stunt double work or extra in a movie or something?
Man, that'd be nice. I can play somebody who's already being a hostage, and then I got that degree that says that I'm a professional hostage. So then they hire me to be in the movie.
Yeah, I know a guy. I mean, we live in San Andreas. Got the Vinewood right there. I happen to know Mr. Mansfield, who does a few blockbusters out in Vinewood. I might send him your information.
Oh, please do. It's Grisley Jefferson, Grisley. Jefferson, like the president.
Yeah, huh? You got a phone number?
Yeah, it's 300 6854. 300 6854.
All right, 300-6854 for Grisley Jefferson. Yeah, he's always looking for extras. If you ever get to see the Vinewood job, I'm in that one because he needed somebody to be a victim. So he's always looking.
Yeah, I definitely need to be a victim. I've been a victim my whole life.
That's the easy part. Hey, look at you, already halfway there. Yeah, I'm gonna just pass that on. And maybe we can get you out of this jail cell and out doing some like cool movie work. How about that?
That'd be amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't like to see nice people in jail. Kind of sucks ass.
Like my vacuum cleaning business.
Yeah, like your vacuum cleaning business. But yeah, if you need some interim work, sometimes people are always fucking up my gift shop at the hospital. Pardon my French. So I might call you in and have you clean up that every now and then. People think it's funny to knock everything off the shelf.
Nah, I do that for $3 right there. Anytime you call, I'll be there for $3.
All right, I'll put your information in my directory, and if I have somebody who thinks it's funny to throw all of my impotent rage figures on the floor, I will call you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Man, you made my jail time. It's like it's flying by.
Yeah, I don't know where the deputy went, but I'm okay talking to you. I was just doing paperwork anyway.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna come by the hospital anyway. I gotta thank whoever that on-duty doctor was that took care of me.
Oh yeah, no problem.
All right, thank you.
I'm gonna get Deputy Chase back down here.
All right.
Med 1 PD. You're just chilling out here letting me talk to him all alone while you're having a coffee.
Are you having coffee?
What's wrong with him?
What's wrong with it?
Well, what did he tell you?
Oh shit, wish I could hear him. This song's called Dragon Blood by MC Lars, MCLARS, and it's from the Zombie Dinosaur LP. This is on Pretzel. It's crazy, man. It's super crazy. I have OCD whenever I have a VOD that's muted or when because I upload everything to my YouTube. So one, I don't lose it, and two, that some people rather would watch through something on YouTube than go through and watch through the Twitch VOD. So they everything I put up was getting copyright striked or whatever else, unless you had it below a certain level. So this Pretzel Rocks thing, man, this is actually pretty nice. I haven't had one mute other than when we were doing karaoke and everybody was in there playing their YouTube music and all that. But it's actually pretty nice. There's some crazy fucking songs in here. Dragon Blood. I got Dragon Blood. Scary Movie 5, the scene where the girl's in the movie theater and she's on the phone, talking on the phone during the movie. There's a whole song about that scene in that movie. It's hilarious.
His sentence is just about up here. I'm gonna go let him out.
I got 5 more minutes.
Let him rain terror on the world once again.
Let him rain terror on the world again.
Gonna set that coffee there. Are you reformed, sir?
I feel good. I gotta go clean up some stuff at the hospital.
10-4. Alright, let's go, sir. I just need you to finish signing off on some paperwork. Right here.
What did that paper say?
Off and going. That one right there that says all your charges on it and how we converted it to time instead of fines.
It says Daily Globe. I love my aliens ate my prize. Oh, I don't say that P word.
Yeah, not that one, sir. That one right there on the stack.
Oh, all right, yeah, I see it.
You see that? That's your record. All of it.
See if I get the duck. I don't know what happened to me right there. Hang on, let me sign this.
Yep, right there at the bottom. And at the bottom of the next 90 pages.
Yeah, right. Got it.
Alright.
I hit share instead of dumpster time. Just so you know, I don't walk fast, okay, young man? You ain't gonna bust out and make me blow out all my knees.
You ran pretty fast out of that store, sir. I think you're gonna be okay.
That's because you was trying to tase me. And I was just being a hostage.
Sir, I don't think hostages get into the driver's seat of a car, telling the hostage taker to get in as well.
Well, I was only playing a hostage.
I've only been doing this for a little while, sir. Pulled the wool right over my eyes. I didn't know a goddamn thing.
Right.
There's your freedom, right through that door.
We gonna hug it out or what?
That's negative, sir, but all you gotta do is walk right through that door. That's your freedom.
All right, can you give me another coffee?
Yeah, I actually already got you one. I just forgot to give it to you.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Try not to burn your tongue this time.
Yeah, this late coffee is shit. Hey! Hey! I can't get out the door.
Are you sure? You just gotta open it with your muscles. Look at this.
I think you're playing a joke on me.
Would never do something like that, sir.
Alright, so we're out of jail. We did 15 minutes. Not bad. Had some good... You give me a ride up to the hospital?
That's a negative, sir. You are now a felon.
Just a technicality, though. I ain't really a felon. Man, you know how long it's gonna take me to walk to the hospital?
Don't have a heart attack.
Alright, we're on the way to the hospital. Oh, God. Oh, Ewok must be. He'll be on later, I guess. There he is. Sorry, guys. Whew. As soon as I said Ewok's name, he shows up in Discord. He goes, BAM! We got some really good players on tonight, too. Like always. Like always. Hey, boo. So not all the greats. I'm sure they're gonna look at it. There's two of you in there waiting now. Ewok and Molly, they kind of split it. I know Molly hadn't been feeling well, so don't get too pushy there, Cold Stomp. You'll be getting in there, man. We need to have our North. Are there how many different versions of clothing are there for North? Does it kind of... Can you have one that looks similar, but the clothing makes them look totally different? I know there's... Your guys got the afro and all that stuff. Is there a North without the long hair? Or is that... Not a North. North has the long hair, the afro. But is there a character that doesn't have all that? Yeah, yeah. I wonder how many other options there are with it. Be cool to see. Ah, yeah, well that wouldn't be good. Unless Ola makes his character jump off a bridge or something. This is the song right here. Well, no it's not. God damn. Kazorpazorp, the Rick and Morty song. Beefy and MC Lars. On the Jeff Sessions. Oh, there's a younger twin brother lost at birth. Man, y'all... I guess that would work. I don't know about Ola's backstory with this guy. I know this guy is crazy as fuck. Yeah, you need to DM him. I'm sure Ola would have some fun. I remember whenever I remember when I made Deanne Plasworth, the older female character that I had. Oh my god, dear. Oh my god, darling. Oh. I can't do that voice again. Try to bum fight it. God damn it. I think I had I used 3 different character skins to try to find one that nobody had used. It's actually not taking me that long to get to the hospital. Yeah, but Cold Stomp, that's not for you. It's for everybody else on the server who he interacts with. I don't know who that is. You confuse everybody. At least have a plan worked out so y'all know what to say when you run into each other. Go up to the hospital here, and then after the hospital, I'll try to catch a ride over to Colts Customs and do some more cleaning up. I gotta get rid of it. I don't want all this money. I got too much money. It's a me. Okay, I gotta watch that though. Oh, all right. So we're gonna try to catch a ride for the next one, or at least call a taxi. This guy should have something eventually, but it needs to be like a bike. No, I mean, this is pretty much when all the admins start getting on. So it'll be, I would assume sometime either in several hours or at the latest probably. If not, it'll be tomorrow, but they'll get to it just as soon as they can. Ewok normally hits it pretty hard. But he said he was getting on to play tonight, so I'm sure if he's getting on, you'll see it in a minute. But this server's kind of heavy. It's heavy on West Coast players, so it's a lot slower during the day. So we're trying to work out a way to add a lot more East Coast and European players is what we really, really want. We can have some stuff going during that time. I think it's taken me like 6 minutes to walk over here, so crazy. Dude, I had so much fun there. I was an E3 private. I had a brand new pickup truck. I had a brand new four-wheeler. I had ramps. And every weekend I was going to ride the trails up there. Me and another buddy. I had so much fun there. I'm sure you spend more time at other places now when you're stationed there than you do actually there. And I remember you were gone for season 3. And then also gone during Exodus. Till kind of the tail end of it. Yeah. It's a really beautiful place, man. Whenever you're like me from South Carolina and you go to New York, you don't think anything about it. And then you get up there and it's almost more rural than the rural places in South Carolina. Yeah. You can go ice fishing up there too, man. All right, boom, boom. He has whitelisted you on Discord now. So, and you've already done your other thing. So just stand by. Ewok just got you, Cold Stump. Go ahead and Zombie. Go ahead and try to join the server, and then put your VRP. There you go. You got it.
Jefferson.
Mm-hmm. How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Pretty well. How you feeling, sir? How's being free man?
It's good. I had to walk all the way here, though. My God.
Yeah, it's the uphill that kills you.
Mm-hmm.
It's killing my calves.
The police told me he couldn't give me a ride because I'm a felony.
Oh yeah, yeah. They can't give courtesy rides. I barely even get them from them, and I'm not a felon.
All right. Well, he give me one of them late coffees. So I'm gonna sit over here and have my coffee. It's kind of cold outside, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course. Have a seat, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Mr. Jefferson here might be helping clean up around the hospital lobby.
Oh,
shit.
really?
Yeah,
great.
he likes to clean windows, and I told him a lot of people like to fuck up our gift shop, so he might be able to help with that.
That'd be great, especially after some people love to make a mess out of those windows.
Fuck.
Yeah, so
That's always appreciated.
yeah, I took his number. If you want to get that too, maybe you can call him if you need something. I should put that in my phone before I forget.
There we go.
Yeah, Mr. Jefferson here says he's a professional hostage.
Really?
Professional hostage.
Yeah, first I had heard of it.
Never heard of it either.
Yeah, so I was telling him, maybe we can get some different work for you going on.
Be nice to have someone else around here.
Let's get a refill here. I can't drink anything while I'm sitting down, can I? I don't think so. Okay, good. I didn't know I could do that. There's some more room in that bad boy. All right. I'm gonna go over here and get some water.
Yeah, so Mr. Weston's gonna be up here in a little bit to check out those locks on the ambulances for us. I don't know. I can't remember if I told you or not.
Yes.
Yeah,
Soon as
I
get
thought
them,
he
I
had a.
two calls.
Yeah, I thought he had another mechanic on duty, the one that usually services the Delante that I own. Always forgets that it's electric and can't tell if it's on or off.
Let's get started cleaning windows. Let's get started with that window cleaning. Make sure you read the player guide. Please, God, read the player guide. When you make your character, if you use the free mode, you got to do your face first. So you're gonna have to go to a barbershop and all that. But read the player guides.
On police!
I'm police. Thank you for the follow, TTV Master 123455. Hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you again for that follow. I'm doing some work now at the hospital, and I'm doing work at Colts Customs. Stop cleaning my dang window. Okay, so let's okay, so we're good there. We're just gonna keep throwing these rags all over the floor. Be nice to have a taco truck too. I can see if I can do that. Who the? Everybody welcome Michael Bob Jr. the Third. At Little Kitty, Mr. Dolphin. So he whitelisted, well, 2, and he got 3 more of that. That's good. awesome, man. We need the folks. We need the good role players to come in here and contribute. Super happy to see some new players. Okay, so we're done with this one now. We'll clear it out just because we plan on moving to this one now. We'll just clean this group of windows here. Then we'll go out and wipe down the ambulances and all that good stuff. I was hoping he said that Parts he said that Colt's coming up here. I think is what I heard. So if Colt comes up here, then I can get a nice little cut up. Man, I'm missing all kind of spots, Authentic. How you doing, man? Okay, so we've finished with this one. Well, we almost finished with this one. It's a hard emote to get right. Okay, are we done? Can we step back? Alright, we're clear from that one. Let's go do this one. Michael Bob Jr. the third is typing. Jesus. Leaving all these rags laying around. Let's take a look. Let's let you get the look that you want, Gwen. Let's do it. Whoops. Back off. All the way off. There we go. Get a good balance for a homeless guy living in an alleyway. Okay, so let's finish this one too. I need to get community service or something.
But I make time to go places. Thank you for cleaning those windows, Mr. Jefferson. How much do I owe you?
No, well, let's see. It's 1, 2, 3. It's 4 separate windows, so it's like $12. You want me to do the ammo lamps too?
Yeah, that'd be great. Let me head out there with you.
All right, so it's got like what? How many windows the ammo lamps got? It's got 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we got the 2 ambulances out there if you want to do both. I'm having them looked at pretty soon by the mechanic. It'd be nice if we had both clean.
Yeah, all right. So that'd be like, let's see, 1, 2. Let's just say $12 for each ammo lamps, and then $12 for the window, the front windows.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. This guy behind me gonna bother me? Does he know I work here part time?
I'm gonna stand out here with you. I'm gonna grab a coffee and maybe bring Amber out with me, and we can watch you work. All right?
Yeah.
Make sure
Okay.
he bothers you.
All right. You always is talking shit. Every time I walk by here, you talking shit to me. I don't know why you gotta be messing with me like this. Just because I'm a felony don't mean you can talk to me like this. Oh shit, serves at 19 now? God damn. Oh, I see a name I like to see. That Corey guy. Hey. That taco truck's still out there. I don't know. Can I get a little closer? There we go. That might do okay.
And Rockford Hills, I'll have to show you sometime.
Ooh. Where's that?
I only clean windows.
I need to check the streets. Peter and I used to go there for breakfast. But yeah, Jeff's girlfriend And, she works a lot, and so do I, but I make time to, like, get out. She likes working 70 hours a week. And then going home and sleeping. That's like her thing. But Jeff and I, we went to karaoke one time, and I was like, oh, you should sing this song, da 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 da.
All right, see.
And I recorded him doing it, and I sent it to his girlfriend, and she got mad that happened, which I can understand. Like, why are you mad that your boyfriend went out and had fun with his friends?
I love it.
Yeah.
So if he's happy with her, I'm just gonna, back off. Because I don't need that kind of drama, especially if she's gonna be that insecure, Jeff and I have been friends for over a year now. She apparently wants to be my friend, but I already, like, see the problem. You know what I mean?
I recognize that.
And I'm not gonna say anything to Jeff, so that's between you and me. And
Yeah.
Mr. Jefferson here. But,
Yeah, Jeff sounded like a bastard.
he's a good guy, Mr. Jefferson. He just,
Oh, no,
doesn't
then
have a lot of luck with the ladies.
never mind. It was that other one then you talking about. That might have been a female, though. I don't like to say that other word, though.
Oh, yeah. I've never met his girlfriend. I'm sure she's lovely, but she's just possessive.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's anything.
It's a what kind of thing?
Security being insecure about herself.
Yeah, maybe. Well, that's
Some reason.
unfortunate.
Again, the tire's nice and
Yeah.
clean.
It just ends up dulling somebody else's shine, which is awful.
Exactly, and that's
Yeah, because that's just wasted energy on your part and on his. It just
You
leads to
sound like a
resentment.
bastard.
You got a lady, Mr. Jefferson?
Never. I ain't never had no lady.
What about a dude?
No, never had no dude either. Even on the cold nights, I could have done that. I ain't done that.
You just like being alone?
Yeah, I like to be alone. It's nice and quiet. I live over there in the in that alleyway next to the bank and by Legion Square over there. People come by, they
Hey,
say hello.
Is that your cat that's always in the alley?
You talk about Whiskers, boy, that cat's crazy. Always getting into people's way.
Yeah, he's always sleeping there. He's adorable, though.
Yeah, well, Whiskers, I'd like to say he's my cat, but I think he was there before I was. So I'm kind of living with Whiskers, and Whiskers, I'm like, if it was a situation with real people, I'd be paying Whiskers rent, I think.
I mean, that seems reasonable to think that.
Well, I got like 2 boxes and then a plastic tote. He always comes over there and messes up my boxes and poops by my tote. So, he needs to know boundaries,
Yeah, it kind of seems like a dominance thing.
Yeah, he tried to take control of it.
Hey, Mr. Wesson.
Whiskers wants
Yeah,
to rent.
so, Amber here has been telling me we're having trouble with the ambulance locks. That she locks it, and then somebody is able to still get into it. So I was wondering if you could look at these 2 rigs we have out here. This one's hers that she's had issues with. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you could maybe look at it, make sure these are going to be safe for biomedics. But, obviously if you get like a more important priority call, like somebody really needs help, you can go, obviously.
Oh, it's
But,
slowing down now, thank God.
Oh, snap. Is that my other boss?
What up?
Yeah.
Staying out of trouble, Grizzly?
Yeah, all my bosses, well, not really, but, I'm on the straight and narrow at this moment.
Well, I mean, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, both my bosses right there.
Oh, yeah? You working for Miss Evie, too?
I had a little
I'm having
part-time
them
work.
clean up around here. Taking good care of the ambulances in the lobby, making sure it's clean for everybody.
I'm gonna go clean this one
You know,
now.
Grizzly, you're in a great...
Sorry about that. I get a little preoccupied. What do you say?
I said, you got a great profession because there's always going to be dirt. This city's always going to be full of it, so you're going to be good to go.
That's right. You just don't mind touching shit sometimes. Excuse my language, ma'am. You don't mind touching stuff sometimes, and you know you go far in this world.
That's what they make gloves for.
Yeah, I can tell you that.
Whiskers wants to rent.
Natural's the best. Do you think maybe it's
All right, we'll clean this ambulance, and we'll try to go and get involved in something. But we gotta do what Grisley's mainly supposed to be doing, and that's just running around cleaning shit, getting paid to clean. I need to go back. Look at his face, like I love this character model, man. I got so mad when he was killed on a public server that I was playing on with a lot of friends. It's a really good server for a public server, and so Whiskers told me that you was stealing all his cat food. He got killed on a public server, and I just got salty and affirmed him. I love playing this character. He won't be like that crazy. Oh, what's your idea? He won't be that crazy character. I mean, he's going to have some mental issues, but he's all about going around making a little bit of money. I have way too much money right now. I need to find some way to spend this money. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Damn. I wonder if I can clean the windows from inside the ambulance. Wouldn't that be good? No, get out of the ambulance, get out of the ambulance. And I just start wiping the windows down. Here, they can see me. There we go. Whoop. Come on. What if Russell got a job at the hospital being a part-time janitor? Oh, you talking about, yeah, Grisley, and a part-time bodyguard for the ambulance. I think we're just going to stick to window cleaning and pretty much just like you said, janitorial stuff, and I'll just keep the part-time stuff. Yeah, I mean, bodyguard for the ambulance? I don't know about that. Because then I got to follow the ambulance around. That's right, I leave the rags everywhere. So we clean that one now. Alright, well,
Alright, no problem.
They should be good.
Alrighty.
You're good to go. If it happens again, though, let me know. We'll see if there's something else that can be done. But
Yeah.
pretty much my hands are tied, you know.
No, I appreciate you coming out to just check it. I wanted them to be safe when I'm not around. How much do I owe you for coming out?
Oh, you don't know anything. I was headed to Paleto anyway, so I just swung by.
Appreciate you.
Grisley, you behave your goddamn self.
Yeah, you working?
I'm always working, brother.
You drop me off at the shop? I gotta finish up sweeping.
I'm working.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Jefferson.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Oh, you ain't got another
Grisley,
seat
you
in
ride
this
down to
thing.
your house?
No, I can walk to the house. I appreciate it. Next time you open up the place down there, let me know. I need to come finish up sweeping.
It's open. Just go down there and ring the doorbell on the front door, and I'll buzz you in.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Let me let the boys know you're headed that way so they don't shoot you.
Yeah, do that. I don't want to be shot.
Mm-hmm.
I have my insurance. I ain't got no insurance, so.
ride. They know you're coming. You want to ride down there, or are you gonna be good?
Yeah, you got a seat on this thing or what?
Well, not so much a seat, but if you hold on, I'll go slow.
All right, go ahead. I'll hold on tight. Bye, Miss Lady.
Treat me like I'm
Bye.
Rose from the movie Titanic, and don't ever let go of me, okay?
I'm gonna hold on.
I'll never let you go, Grizzly.
But I kind of want this character to be that one that people call whenever they, they want something to move from place to place and they want deniability, so they call Grizzly because he don't rat on people. That's kind of what I'd like. That's what I'd like for Grizzly to be ultimately. Not really.
Here come the police.
And the police, they said that I'm a felony.
They called you a felony.
Mm-hmm. Well, they wouldn't give me a ride to the hospital. It made me walk to the hospital after I got out of jail.
What'd you go to jail for?
Oh, I'm trying to be a professional hostage, and we had our first audition, and I got away with the money, so I got an A.
Okay.
But then,
Sounds like you got the F to me because you went to jail.
yeah, but we still got the money though. Well, I bought everything at the.
Yeah, I shoot some eyeball.
All right, boys. This here's Grizzly.
How y'all
Matt knows
doing?
him already.
How
He's gonna clean up the inside of the shop. So
Yeah,
All right.
I'm all right.
I'll be back.
What's going on, man?
Nah, not much, man. I gotta get up in there and finish sweeping. Last time I was up in there, I only got half of it swept.
Yeah, all right, man. We can go inside. We ain't doing nothing out here but counting our yeps and what have you.
Okay, all right. Yep.
We're up to 15, by the way.
Man, that's a
Yeah,
lot.
that right, 15. I lost count at 12, but I only got that many fingers.
Yeah, okay. How you doing?
Am I all right? How about yourself there, bud?
Yeah, I'm good.
You want to hop on the back there, man?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna do that right now. There we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need to go in there and check that bathroom and see if y'all done destroyed it.
No. It was Tuesday tacos, you know.
Oh man, y'all done made
And I
Grizzly.
think Thursday too.
All right, I'll do my best, but that bathroom, it smelled like shit real bad last time. I'll get back at it though.
Yeah, all right.
Ooh, sorry guys. It's gonna be a throwaway. No, this is not a throwaway character. Grizzly's a story. He's probably gonna be a main storyline character. I don't know how Juanita's character. That's gonna be story as well, but Grizzly could be a lot more serious than that. He seems to be going over really well on the server. I've had interactions with the bikers, with the hospital, EMS folks, the police, the Yellow Jacks. I'm pretty much interacting server-wide, which is what I want for every character if I can have it. Juanita is the same. She can interact with everybody, but a lot of times she's restricted to medical type situations. But I'm always prepared for a character if it's time to go. If the RP's good enough and the character's got to die in perma, I'll do it. Because there's so many. You can just. I'm not tied into any character being like the main number one, I guess. Alright, so once we finish up here, we'll go out and try to get some funny interactions and stuff like that with Grizzly. I would love to go do another Sorry. I would love to go and do another robbery or a hostage training situation. Yeah. Juanita is very. She needs to get on. I'm gonna probably try to play her at least once or twice a week. But she's just kind of the same all the time.
What's going on, Mr. Grisley?
No, not much. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Don't mind me. I'll be done soon. I got about half of this place swept last time. I'm gonna start right back in.
Mm-hmm. All right then. Don't make it look too good. They might fire me.
All right, no problem.
You might want him to start sweeping.
Yeah. I always told him there's a spot over there that just won't sweep.
Yeah. Also, be careful of your cigarette butts. That's what, $3 a piece, right?
Oh yeah.
Somebody buy them for $3, really?
No, it costs you $3 for him to sweep them up.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah, I gave him 300 earlier, just to get ahead of the game.
Just to get ahead of it. Yeah, all right, man.
Man. The way I'm muting myself like this, I think I'm gonna forget and I'll be talking while I'm muted.
Yep. See, yep. This spot, it don't sweep right here.
This is the one that I had some.
Don't.
This is the one I had some trouble with earlier. Let me take a look at it. See here, hold up now. What is this, antifreeze? Let me taste this.
No. Well, part of it was.
Oh, it smells nice, man.
The antifreeze is a little more.
Kind of sweet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a melted almond joy in there. Yeah.
Kind of sweet. Yeah, this might have to be here a while.
Yeah, it's gonna have soap.
Let me try the plant. Well, this stuff is stuck on here.
Yeah. It's like that. It's like that song. I guess nobody knows the song I'm talking about.
Nah, I was waiting for you to tell me.
Yeah, I was too.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the name of it.
God damn it, Q-Ball.
Well, I mean, it's like stuck on something, or I think it's maybe you or them, or like, I don't know, unrequited love songs, from the 80s. They get me in the feels.
Get your heart on? Is that what you're talking about?
Ooh.
Well, and we can't, no.
You and me stuck like glue.
Hey man, I ain't gonna judge. There's some songs out there that just need wood stiffer than fucking oak trees.
I haven't met that character you watched yet.
Yeah, I
You
can't
just ain't
stay up
feeling the
running across
music.
that night either myself.
Huh?
On police!
Police, add more. Wait. Is that AD? Admars, yes, thank you. Admars, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your time here. Cool. I'm gonna hit the rock. Alright, man, get some sleep, dude. Hit the rack. Rock. Why did I say rock? Hit the rack. Well, holler at you later, man. Glad you're back. I'm gonna walk across this whole shop. I'm gonna try to do this once a night. Come out here and clean up the shop every night. When I played this character on a public server, everybody had money. So people just come up to me randomly and give me $300,000. And sweet. And sweet. And it's not going well for him right now. He's got too much money. I really only want to... I don't want to put in the bank either. I don't want to mix up the money with this character. So I've got to find a way to spend it. I don't want any type of motorized vehicle with this character. I know I want a bike, but how can I spend the money? That's what I need help with. Help me figure out how to spend this money.
On police!
Pokemon's Amy124. Thank you very much for that follow. How much? Oh, you guys can't see it because of my... Yeah, you can. Top right. 1,220. I have so much because Trey gave me he gave me $1,000 for cleaning up, which is awesome.
Grisley, you're doing a hell of a job, brother.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna finish it up tonight, you know. So you bring somebody by, you know, and they be like, damn, this place is clean as shit. You tell them, well, you call Grisley, he does part-time janitorial experience. Goddamn, he gave me more money.
There's your tip for doing such a thorough fucking job. And I will give you a great Yelp review. Do hobos have Yelp reviews, do they?
I don't know. I don't necessarily. I don't think I'm on the Yelp stratosphere. I'm not up on that yet. But I can, you know, maybe get like one of my nieces and nephews, if I ever reconnect with them, to kind of set me up.
I think we can help you out with that. We gotta paint that wall one of these days. That's ugly as shit. But all the walls are ugly as shit.
Nah, this place got character. This is a nice place.
Yeah, I like it.
I've slept well.
Dirty floors enough.
Yeah, I sleep in worse places than this, so this is nice. You ain't got to worry about nothing.
Yep. I understand that. All right, well, keep up the good work, my man.
Yes, sir.
Never a dull moment, Dutch. Never.
Fucking yeah. How much money? Right, so Hammy gave me another 500. So let's see. Maybe it's a good idea to keep 750 at least on me all the time, in case I've got to heal myself when there's nobody else on, or when there's no EMS on. So that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I definitely need to go back up to the Yellow Jack. And let's see, let's go up here. We're just about done. see, we're about right here. We're almost done. We got just a couple more passes and we're finished. What can I spend the money on? I can't do clothes on this character. Food? Yeah, food is definitely one.
Mm-hmm.
That's Amelia.
I was never hired here, so fuck you. Mm-hmm.
That's another thing I really like about Grisley is he's gonna hear pretty much everything that's going on in the server or in the city, and he's got to keep that secret or he's gonna get killed. I thought that was Gwen over there. I was gonna walk up and give Hope a piece of secret gum that came out of that drawer. Why am I sweeping this twice? I'm gonna clean the windows. There we go. What? Should be another window that I can clean around here. I still don't know how to drop money. Ooh. I know what I can do. I did this on TPRP too. I can go to the police station and turn in money that I found in my house. This ain't my money. I don't want to get in trouble for this shit. So you need to take this money and tell them this ain't Grisley doing this. Yeah, I can do that. I'll just keep $50 extra, so I'll put some cash in there. See, there's a window there that I can't really get to. Not a window here. It's like, Grisley, what the hell are you doing down here? Well, I just figured I ought to come down here and sweep too. Actually, you know what? I need to. I'm looking for the bathroom. I don't want to give away something if there's something down here that I should know about. Let me ask these guys. That way I don't have to give anything up. Hey, let me ask y'all something.
Yes, sir.
So, is there another bathroom downstairs or something? Because I don't want to be going down there if I ain't supposed to be down there. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know. There ain't no bathroom down there.
Okay, all right. Well, good. I didn't want to go get in
No,
trouble or
no.
nothing like that.
That's just a garage lift down there. Ain't, you know.
Okay. All right. Well, if you let them know I'm done, I'll be back tomorrow sometime to clean up some more because I need to get that money for food and stuff. Okay.
Right on, man. Yeah, I'll let them know. I think they're having a meeting of some kind. Might be a minute if you're waiting on them.
Nah, it's okay. I don't need to wait on them. But I'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
I give you a lift.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah, I appreciate the ride. Can you take me to like Legion Square Bank?
Yep, can do that.
My eyes. Oh, my eyes.
So how them bacon rolls treat you?
Man, they was all right. I had to give everything to Leroy because he was getting mad that I give away all the money.
Well, I mean, you didn't really give it away.
Nah, I
You bought
mean,
bacon rolls, right?
see, you know, money ain't that important to me. Food is what's important to me. So I don't know, you know, it's a good deal for me.
Seemed like a bad deal to me.
Nah, it was good. I'm gonna
Still
try
right
it.
at the bank?
Yeah, right up here. That's my house right there. Them 2 boxes and that plastic tote right there. That's where I be chilling.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right, that's my cat Whiskers right there. Well, this is Whiskers' house. I'm just kind of hanging out here.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah.
Oh snap! What's up, Peanut? Peanut, where you been? Get your ass over there. Tell Whiskers you back home. All right, I appreciate the ride. Owe you any money?
Nah, don't worry about it, man.
Okay, we'll holler at you later then. Thank you.
Man,
That gives you right
be
up.
safe.
Hey, Barbara. Barbara, you got some paper towels? Oh, shit. Okay, so. Hey, what's up there, Tyrell? Man, fuck you then. I ain't talk to me like I got some type of problem. I don't know what his problem is. He always be talking shit. Oh, shit, what's that right there? Oh, shit, just... Oh, this ain't my money. Hold up, let me call the police. I ain't supposed to have this money. Now that I'm a felony, I ain't trying to get locked up. Let me let the police know I got this. They can put it up in the evidence or something. I ain't trying to get pinched for nothing. Find the service. Police. Hey. And I don't want no trouble. Got some money I found and I don't want no trouble. Come pick it up, please. Call the police. Da-da. They might be on a call. I wonder if I can drink. What can I drink now? Is it still just coffee? Back! Oh shit, I need to edit my message. I need the leaf blower too. Let me go back to suggestions. I wish I could hold a cup or something. Need to get a ride up to the Yellow Jack. Since I don't think the cops are coming. Phone, service, taxi. That fucking burrito is where it's at, man. I don't know how much that burrito costs. I think that's ambient. I don't think that's an actual cop coming here. Well, I guess there is a cop coming here.
Looks like it's gonna be Mr. Jefferson.
Yeah, hey.
How you doing, sir?
I'm good. Listen, somebody left a whole bunch of money over here in my sleeping spot, and I don't feel comfortable having this. This ain't mine.
Okay. How much money are we talking?
It's like $800. I can give it to you.
You have no idea who it came from?
Nah, hell no. Yeah, look.
Okay. Well, if you don't want it, maybe put it into your bank account instead of giving it to me.
Nah, I ain't got no bank
Otherwise,
account.
I'm just gonna go up and put it on a PD, and Mission Row is lost and found.
Yeah, put it up there, because I ain't got no bank account.
Alright, sir.
I'm gonna find out who been doing this, because this happened to me before, so I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Alright, well, if you see somebody dropping cash there and there's a shady figure, you let me know.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. You take care, sir.
Yeah, you too. I didn't even see that they were coming. I don't think he saw the call message. I think he probably saw it late.
Ditto. Whiskey 16 is going to be 76 to Mission Row with a lost and
found. So, there's no taxi on either. So how am I going to get to the Yellow Jack? Yeah? Fuck, 21 players. That's amazing. I guess I can go back at the hospital. And then somebody might come up there and I might give them a ride. Or give them to give me a ride. I'll run a little bit. I'll at least run to the road and then walk up the hill. Whoa. I don't mind having $1,000, but I don't want any more than that. It kind of ruins this character to have a bunch of money. Well, we'll run to the hospital. That's fine. Pokemon Sammy. Pokemon Sandy. Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, damn it. I meant to go up to Colt, but he was in a meeting, and give him some secret gum, Gwen. Oh, apparently she got somebody. Gotta be north.
Thank you.
That's definitely north. Next song, please. Yep.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm just here to clean up, lady. Nah, you just startled me a little bit. Gina was in some horrible train glitch accident or whatever. It was crazy. She had I meant to go back and watch it on one of her lives, but apparently she just got like glitched out on the train. She just kept getting like repeatedly pummeled. Apparently it was pretty bad. Oh, what? Okay, so we're done. Alright, so we've done window cleaning RP for like, what, an hour now? So let's get some, let's go have some fun.
Hear that? We just need you to hang out in the lobby for now.
No problem.
We'll have you come back and clean when we're good. Thank you.
No, I'll be back tomorrow.
Alright, thank you very much for your service.
What the fuck? Hey, how you doing?
Hey, sir.
You okay?
Good. How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, well, you like what you like a trapeze artist or something? What is that? All that stuff you got on, all that giddy up?
Sir.
Like,
Enjoys Highway Patrol.
oh, well, what I'm seeing, okay, I get it. Yeah, okay. I think my eyeballs must be all jacked up, but okay.
Yeah, what you want to do is take a quick nap.
Okay.
That should fix it for you. Okay.
Okay, well, good. I just want you to know, I'm gonna take a, can you smile for me real quick, Mr. Naughty? Yeah, I'll print this off next time I go by a drugstore or something, and I'll show you what it is. But can I call you Mr. Naughty?
I prefer Trooper Alonso, sir.
Okay, Trooper Alonzo, no problem.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too now. So I need to take a nap, apparently. That's bad. You go in the bushes over here. I'm going to send him that picture. Naughty. Mr. Naughty. Alright, where's he at? Message. And there he is. Mr. Naughty. Remember, if you log out of Crash, you got to fully close 5M. The close. Oh, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. Mr. Naughty. There you go, Eric. I sent you the picture. It's funny. Like, oh my God, what is up with this one? Yeah, you're good, man. Sorry. I got you. Alright, guys, I'm going to put up the end screen real quick. I'm going to do a quick full exit. We'll F8 quit out of there. So we are totally out now. And we are booting back up. Barracuda! Oh, damn. 21 people. That's what I'm talking about. Grisley can have so much fun tonight. Barracuda! Okay, we're back. Who's this Kakalek one? I'm gonna let Kakalek keep that sword. Because when he comes over here and people talk shit, I like whenever Kakalek don't really. I give people a lot more chance to come in and fuck around and say stuff. He just blanks them out. I love it. You go, pow! They gone. There you go. Oh man. Have I don't think I've been here before. This is an amazing place to kill someone. Such a great place for murder. Okay, I think we are gonna go pop it. Pop it back. Oh, there it is. I think we are gonna go buy a bike. As long as I can buy a bike from the car dealership. Because Grisley would have a bike. So let's go ahead and go get a bike at least. Because I'm missing out on good role play that I can't get to, so. Oh, I never watched that damn clip. Where's that clip? Wait, are they in a shop or can I buy them in any one of those little garages? Just won a fight with a train. You should see the train. Oh, Birdie's coming back out. Good. Where's that clip that Gwen put up? Oh, I don't see it anymore. Anyway, I'll find it later. I know where the bike shop is. It's over here. Not that one. It's like might not be on the map, but I know where it is. It's like going over to the beach. Right there. Yep, that's it right there. We're gonna burn it. Wait a minute, there's 21 people on now. Let me at least try the taxi thing again. Somebody might be rolling as a taxi. No taxi. Okay. Oh yeah, I know where I'm going. Yep. Got a long run though. Cool thing about having a bike though is I can pull out a bike at any one of those bike garages that are all over the fucking city. I think we'll probably pass like 3 or 4 bike shops. Damn. On the way there. But he definitely would have a bike. Let's get on the other side of the street. Alright guys, we'll have some more fun here in just a minute. Once I get the bike, I can go out and I can kind of roll up on people. Twenty players. Player. Turn left down here. Here's a lucky plucker. Here's a bike garage up here. Couple right across the street from each other. Love it. I'd love to be able to buy one from here. No. It'd be cool if it store actually meant that's where you buy it. Yeah, we're gonna hang a Leonard up here. you doing out here? You ain't cold or nothing? What are you doing? You should go home, get some sleep or something.
Like I care.
Why you being so mean? Take your ass home, bitch. Don't let no hooker talk to me like that. Turning left down here. I need to get a flashlight too. I want a flashlight. My goal is to get all the hookers off the street. Is there a Fleeka bank here? Not interval. Be nice if I could rob it. I know the clothing store is gated. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's right down there. There it is. Wigwam, wigwam, wigwam. And another little Fleeka sign. Fleeka, Fleeka. Go to the showroom real quick. Standard BMX Cruiser. That's $1,000? That's 10? I think the Cruiser is probably the best. $3,000? $800? Why are the bikes so expensive? Damn! I got my BMX. That's some bitches. Wow! I gotta go hustle some money now. I got my bike though. That's all that matters. Actually, I don't need to hustle money. Nah, I don't need any money. I got 120 bucks. That's all this dude needs, man. He just needs money for food. I need to get rid of this damn stolen vehicle job. I could be taking the trains, like I should be taking the trains anyway. I don't know why I'm going this way. I want to go back. Make sure I lock my vehicle. Perfect. Boom. Caps lock. We gone. We dusting it, yo. We out here. We gone, homie. Ding, 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 ding. That's what I'm talking about. 800 bucks. Bam. We got the burners here, man. Yep. Yep. Whoops, stop. Stop. Okay, good. What the hell am I being tagged in? What am I tagged in? Got 3 cops. Well, we got a cop and 2 cops and a cadet. All right, let's roll. We gotta get going. We gotta jump start these interactions, Joe. We've done a lot of cleaning, RP. We got that heavily established now. I think who that is. I think it's Super Punch. Let's go back up to the Yellow Jack. I need to get like a, not a, well, I guess I could use a bat. I'd love to use a bat, but I'd rather have a crowbar. That's what I want. They're like $300. God damn. Alright, so let's see. Jefferson. When it rains, I get to wash all my clothes for you. Yeah. Ugh. I've been getting a lot of missions tonight. It's good. Alright, do that. Alright, we almost there. I need to try to find Big Chick. Get him to do a robbery with me. Bum, 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 bum. Man, really need to get my job back to civilian. I think I can do that at Sandy Hospital, maybe. I can go back there and set it up, citizen. That might be what I did last night. I can't remember how I got around it, got over it, whatever. Oh shit. Let's see if I can clean up the yellow jack. Yeah, right. More cleanup RP. Yeah, what they wreck into? Alright, let's go get the citizen gig. The Thogler's still on. I just need to run into Thogler. That's what I need. My bike should be locked now. And citizen. Okay. I shouldn't have the car thief job anymore. I shouldn't get any more of those. Sorry about that. My bike is locked. Very good. Vehicle, lock, unlock, unlock. Hop on there. God damn it. I got a mechanic on the way.
Watching girls on HBO really takes her back to the Bushwick parties and the vinyl
Sorry, guys. Hipster mom.
This may seem like a stupid question, but is breast milk vegan? Can I call you back in a bit? I have to Skype my lactation. She looks so good when she shops organic, because she cares about her baby and the future of our planet. But life has gotten hectic now that she's become a mom. Though the charter school waiting list isn't all that long, and the Mandarin immersion that they
I'm not tired. I think I've hit a little. I've hit my peak. Get back up here. Let's get going again. We get our bike back. Like I said, it shows that it's unlocked. So we get our bike back, and we'll go try to run into some folks. I'd love to continue the hostage roleplay stuff. Or the hostographer. Or hostageographer. I don't even know what the hell I said. Hostageology is one. Alright, watch. Let's see. Let's do some drinks. That's a good too. I don't know why I drank 3 of those. Definitely didn't need it.
elective epidural. It's like she doesn't even care about the health of her newborn. How basic.
No more TV on the radio, it's NPR, where she heard the interview in her husband's car with her ex-fiance who had gone EDM. But ever since her wedding, it was hard to see. With the dragonfly, she kept it in her closet as the years went by.
It's so nice just to not see OOC filled up with just horse shit. Bleeder could get out of hand, but okay. Love not having OOC up there crowding up the screen. Jimmy Mac, what's up? Hey, welcome back, Jimmy. Just doing okay. Yeah, hey. Hey, what's going on?
Well, look who it is.
Yeah, man, listen, I just bought this damn bike and I locked the damn thing because I didn't want somebody to come snatch it. And I got off of it to go back there and take a piss. And when I come back, I unlock the damn thing and it's still locked. It won't let me on it.
Well, let's see what happens. I don't think it's going to let me do it.
Damn, I just bought the thing. It's $800. That's a lot of money.
Well, I tell you what. Don't tell Dixie I did this. She'll have my ass. There's $800. Go buy another bike.
All right, man. I appreciate that. I'm going to leave this here. Hopefully the EMS people can take it home to their kids or something.
Yeah,
All right.
give it to their kids or take it to like Goodwill or something, and you know, some kid will get a nice bike for cheap somehow.
All right. Thank you.
You'll be all right out here by yourself?
Yeah, I'll make it back down there eventually.
Okay. All right. Well, if you need anything, man, just let me know.
All right. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, excuse me, ma'am. Listen, I had to leave my bike in the back because the key broke off. Can you just like make sure nobody be stealing that shit? Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, I appreciate you then. Thank you. Man, y'all got Chinese food up in there? I wonder if that spike strips are still here. Alright, let's go and T/bleed. I like to fight everybody, but I love that character model so much. Thugler's taxi character is crazy. Looking for big chicken. Ooh. Hey, kitty, what you doing, kitty? Whoa, shit. Did I even touch it? Gave me $800 more. This guy's nothing but money, man. Well, I can go get my crowbar now. The big chicken's not answering. Good. Let me try for a taxi again. I might need to start being a damn taxi driver. I'm not on service. No. Oh shit. Might need to have Grisley's taxi service. But everybody starts off with enough money to go get a decent car anyway, so I don't know how busy a taxi would be here other than for people like me playing a character like this. Sound like a damn motorcycle driving by. I wonder if I can pull my bike out here. Let's see. Nope, those aren't mine. I don't know if there's even a bike rack place in Sandy. Let's just kind of run around Sandy and see, I guess. Corny pickup lines is what they're saying. Can you let me back on my bike, please? If you were a booger, you know I'd dig you first. Alright, I'm hitting my wall. And the bicycle braking did not help. I need to get... I wonder if I would rent. Would I rent something? Until I find out if there's a garage up or not, I'm just gonna rent this and go get another one. I'll store this vehicle. Those are all NPCs, I guess. Let's go get the bike back, because if I have to run all the way back to the city, I'd probably just log off. I'd probably be donezo. Close. It'd be nice to see those locations on the map. I know they're getting to adding all that stuff. So I'd be excited to see that. Like a bee or a just some small icon on the map. Everywhere there's a bike. There's a ton of them, so that would suck because it would probably cloud over the map. But it would be nice to see. Whoops. All right, here we go. What you hit me for?
Turn off the engine.
Dirt. Get back in the vehicle. Alright, let him park in the side of the road. We're kind of in the middle right here.
Go ahead and pull it up and park it.
Going the wrong way.
Facing the wrong way here, but okay. Whatever, it works. Alright, go ahead.
Sir, do you know
+1. Show us.
do you know why we stopped you today?
1038.
Cause my vehicle
color
almost flipped over on me.
sedan, right in front of Legion Square, Elgin Avenue.
Kind of looked like
License
you
plate
were
is 118 Whiskey Tango Echo.
kind of looked like you were driving a little bit erratically there.
Well,
When
cause
your
my
vehicle almost slipped on you.
yeah, cause my vehicle almost flipped. Yeah. You ever driven this vehicle?
No, sir.
All right, I make a deal with you right now, okay? Since I'm a felony, I make a deal with you. All right, I'll jump out the car. I'll go sit in the back of your police car. You take this vehicle, drive it as fast as it'll go, and try to make a right turn. And if you can keep it on all four wheels, then I'll go to jail right now.
That's not going to be necessary. That's just a traffic stop.
Well, I just wanted to see you try.
This time, though, I'm gonna. No, this time though, I am gonna need to grab your ID from you here.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back with you.
All right.
Cooper? To have a phone, though? Cooper?
Yeah. What can I do?
Hey, you got a cola?
I got a what?
You got a cola? A little
A
thirsty.
cold
Chris,
one?
Chris Macho. Cola. Coca-Cola.
I got a iced tea. Would you like an iced tea?
Yeah. You $2 for an IT?
Okay, hold on. I got it up here. One
Please.
second.
Thank you.
I wish you would have taken me up on that bet. That'd have been fun.
Yes, sir.
Oh, thank you. How much is that?
Oh, I'm not charging you. You can go ahead and. What do I look like? Do I look like I sell colas and teas on the side of the road?
Well, I mean, I want to take them free if you need it. I mean,
Alright, so at this time, I'm just gonna give you a citation here for negligent driving. It's not gonna be a big one, so don't worry too much about that.
Right. Wait, if I ain't worried about it too much, then you shouldn't worry about it either. Listen, let's just call this a misunderstanding and let old Grisley go, you know? I was just coming to... I rented this piece of trash so I can go get my bike that just broke. I'm having a bad day. You know, you sound like you having a bad day. You sound like you're a little depressed. Everything all right? You want to talk to Grisley?
I'm having a pretty good day, actually, and if it wasn't for this record that I pulled up on you, I'd be just letting it go with a warning, unfortunately. So
because I'm a felony?
It's more the sheer amount of charges you racked up here on you.
Yeah, damn. Okay, never let nothing go. But anyway, I'm happy to oblige. Nobody remembers the time old Grisley. They told me I got punched in the face. So
Just go ahead and sign on the dotted line here.
all right, there you go.
Alright. Alright. You have a good rest of your day there, Mr. Jefferson. Hopefully turns out better than your start of the day.
All right, hey, can I jump out, ask you a question?
If you want to pull into the parking lot here, or kind of park across the street so we're
Right, I'll
facing
park
the right way and we're not blocking traffic.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
do
we
that.
can do that for you.
All right, listen. You guys look like you might be a little tired, whatever, but can you like follow me up to the airport up there? And I want to see if you can keep this thing from flipping over when you go full speed and you make a hard right turn. What's up, Storm Girl 1984? Thanks for the phone.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to do that while I'm on duty.
Yeah, but that's why it's going to be in a closed environment, you know. I'll make sure nobody's around, you know. And then, you know, I'm just trying to check your skills. I got to learn this for future.
Well, sir, I'll tell you this. You shouldn't be going full speed nowhere near a legal road.
That's why we're going to go into the
Let
airport up
alone
there.
any road. Even if it's in the airport. If you go to the airport, you know how pissed off the authorities are gonna be, how the city, the taxpayer, pissed off they're gonna be that you're gonna. What if you destroy something out there? Okay, that's money that's coming out of everybody else's pocket to fix. Okay.
Yeah, I don't pay no taxes.
No airport. If you wanna. The only place I suggest you go and take that vehicle and try and do flips and turns on, it's up there in Sandy Shores and that, what is it, a BMX track or something? I don't know what it's called, but.
Right, so I've got your permission?
Oh, yeah, if it's, I mean, as long as it's enclosed in that little track, I don't care.
Right.
Now, if you go and you do those hard right turns at full speed out on the regular roads, then we're gonna have an issue.
Okay, I understand that. All right, so y'all coming?
Oh no, we're busy right now. We gotta keep these streets clean. Make sure there's no people driving around making hard right turns at full speed in vehicles. You know what I mean?
Well, they're not anymore.
Citations, give out warnings to issue. Sorry, say that again?
Yeah, well, you're not. I mean, there ain't nobody doing hard right turns and flipping shits and all that right now. So you can't be that busy. I done seen
I don't know.
I done seen like
I don't know
12
if they
people
are or
ride
not.
by.
I don't know if they are or not. I got a patrol to make sure I catch them. If I'm sitting here talking to you or up there in Sandy Shores, then I can't do my job in patrol and catch them hooligans. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So basically, what you're saying is right now, me just talking to you, I'm wasting your time, like with a distraction. Is that it?
Well, I mean, you can have a buddy robbing the store right now for all I care, and you're just over here distracting us. So yeah.
Nah, listen, ain't nothing like that. I'm currently in hostageology class, and I'm learning all that good stuff. Hostageology.
What
kind of class is that?
That's where you learn about being a hostage and all that stuff. You ain't heard of this stuff?
No, I. Oh god, this radio is loud. Okay, so what is this class about? I'm kind of intrigued.
Why talk to call Chase? Tell Chase to come on up over here. He knows about it.
So now you want to take another officer out the streets.
I mean, it wouldn't bother me none, but you know, I get it.
Okay.
You see
Well,
that?
I
Well, hang
inquired
on.
Chase about the
Okay.
I can't even pronounce it.
I'm not gonna touch you or nothing like that, but look at my nose. You see my nose?
Yeah.
Okay. So earlier, my buddy told me, you know, I remember standing up there on the side of the road and Chase he come up to help out. And then all of a sudden I wake up and I'm told, okay, well, you know, you go on about your way, you have a good time. And then my buddy said that deputy punched me in the face. So, you
So
know.
the deputy punched you in the face and you didn't see him punch you in the face?
No, because apparently it knocked me out. You know, this is from a friend, so I don't know if he just bullshit me either. But I got jawitis now.
Chase?
I got croc nose. I got all this stuff that I'm gonna have to go up to the hospital and get this shit looked at. I ain't never got medical treatment for this.
Was this Chase that allegedly docked you in the face?
Yeah, that's what I was told. Like I said, I don't remember it, but that's what my buddy told me. And Leroy, he lies a good bit, but he don't lie about nothing like this.
It's hold on, is this Leroy Wankum?
Yeah, but he don't wank me.
All right, I'm done. That's enough for me. I don't need to hear much more nonsense.
Well, this is not nonsense. I'm just saying I'm gonna have to file a civil statute against the what
Statute
you
of limitations.
What's your jacket say? Are you SAF? You SAF?
San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to file a complaint against the SAF. Cause this is not.
Last time I heard, and last time I know, Chase was part of Blaines County Sheriff's Department. You want to get with not Deputy. Wow. Okay, Sheriff Strange on that. She's over all our heads.
Yeah.
If you have an issue, bring it up with her, and she'll.
Even Lieutenant Brady would probably be able to help more with that as well.
Yeah, Lieutenant Brady will be able to help too.
Yeah, some authority then. That's the ticket. I got to talk to somebody in charge.
Yeah, because I mean I can't do anything about it. He's my peer. I'm not his superior. I can't do anything about it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, listen.
Now this is all alleged, okay? We don't.
No, it happened if Leroy said it happened, and I don't ledge.
She said, yet.
I don't ledge nothing. You know, I know what he told me, so I don't know this legend shit, what all this would be about. But hey, you know, I'm just trying.
Alleged. You see? Okay, so you see that building up there? Top
That
of the
building?
right in the corner. Yeah, it's called a ledge. That's what a ledge is. If you don't know what a ledge is, that's what it is.
No, I know about. Yeah. Wait, what were we talking about?
I don't know. Okay, all right, Cadet. You have a good one, Mr. What is it?
Jefferson.
Just think of the best president ever.
Jefferson. Okay.
All right, at ease, boys.
You stay safe. Drive safe
okay?
out there, right?
All right, I drive safe. Oh, so that's wasting the time. That's fun. Again, thank you, Storm Girl 1984. I appreciate that follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. I need to get up. There's a bike right there.
So you need to go back and move your vehicle.
That's not my vehicle anymore. That's just a rental anyway.
That's.
I only rented it so I can
You
come
still
get
need
my
to go.
bike.
You still need to go park it in a garage or a parking lot, which there happens to be in the alley to the left over here.
What I'm gonna
Just
do with my
behind us.
bike in the meantime? Somebody stole it last time. That's why I had to come back down here and get it.
Well, we can turn around. You can put it at the bike rack. We'll sit here and watch it while you go park your vehicle in an appropriate parking spot. You can't just leave it on the sidewalk.
All right. My God, I would have. They just came up and shut the door after I opened it. Okay. Thank you. And that was whispering. All I want to do is get my bike back, man. Do some kick flips and shit over here. What do you think, guys? You think we should go down to the hood real quick? Make sure EMS is doing their thing? We're not going to hit up the same hood last time, but we'll go to, we'll go to the Vagos tonight. I think it's the Vagos anyway. City of Vagos. It's raining, but there's still a lot of folks out right now. Surprising. Another bike. Oh, that's Pops Bills. Alright. So, Vagos are down here on the right, and then turn left. Yep, there's the vehicle. No, it's this one. Me in the ass. Me in the ass. Guess these guys are chumps in the rain. I'm just down here, and if an opportunity presents itself, I'm gonna take it. I just had some good cop RP. I enjoyed it. I might go up to the hospital and give blood, actually. Sucks there's no fire engines in there.
Man, what the fuck? Asshole! Oh shit, man! I bought 285 last weekend.
Everybody scared.
Fucking motherfucker! That's holy shit. Man, you got a bounce, nigga.
Whoa. Da-da-da.
Oh, that's foul right
Da-da-da.
there. Punk motherfucker. Shit. Dude, get away
Having
from
some
here.
fun. Ugh. I like that car. Alright, let's go up to the hospital and give some blood, get some free cocoa. We don't need to do this yet. There's plenty other people on. Oh! Shit. Nah, that purple car's nice. Grisley just can't steal cars. I really... I walked... I'm walking all over the place. I finally bought a bike. Now, Grisley might hop in the car if it's sitting there with the door open, but I don't think he would actually steal it. Alright, let's see here. I gotta come back by the shop tomorrow and do some cleaning up there for y'all. I gotta give Colt some of that gum I took out of your drawer. I had my first like decent interaction with Alonzo. I mean decent by length, not quality. It was good. My spawns aren't looking bad. I love to see, let's see here. Just some kick flips at PD. I took no health on that. Damn. I know. Oh, damn caps lock. I want to start doing something like a signature thing, like leaving a bike in the PD whenever I log off every night. Then it probably disappears. Alright, let's go up to the hospital, give some blood. That way I can get a look at how busy EMS is right now, because I might give them some action here in a minute. That fucking hurt. He said, bloop! Blood blew up everywhere. It's been a rough hour or so. Kid flips. What is that? What is that thing? I haven't seen that one before. Alright, let's go in here. Let's see how vicious that bad boy is. Just some kick flips at PV. Just some kick flips at PV. Is there anybody else that's recovering right now that I can think of? I don't see anybody in the bed. Oh. That's Birdie. When she comes out again, I'm going, ah! That was funny as shit. It scared the hell out of me. Let me get some water real quick. Oh, why am I? Damn it! Don't do that to me. Girl. Yeah, girl, smoking nothing. What?
Hey, hold up, sir.
Yeah, hang on one sec. Damn it, I got him trapped down on yell. I don't want to
Wait,
interfere.
can you repeat that? It was a little quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right, good. Listen, I heard something about y'all giving out like hot chocolate and shit. What y'all giving out?
Hey, let me grab something. Hold on.
What's up? What's up, your boy? Your boy? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I got that mark on my head. I bust my damn head on that thing hard.
Cocoa. Fresh.
Right, yeah. All right, so what I gotta do for this hot cocoa? What's the deal?
Oh no, she was doing a blood draw originally. I wouldn't worry about it. You've been helping out, cleaning up around the hospital, so I'll consider that part of your benefits, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, okay, all right. What's up with that? I come in here earlier, and there's some scary ass looking lady back there, and she got like duct tape on her face or something. What's happening?
Oh, she. I can't exactly speak about her in detail because of confidentiality. She just had a accident, is the best way to put it.
Make her wrap duct tape on her face? That's crazy. I don't need to know.
It looks like duct tape. It's the bandaging she chose. I don't know why she chose that bandaging, but.
Right. So she got like open sores and like warts and all kind of stuff on her face. She covering up. I get it.
Oh. No, nothing crazy. Just recovering burnt skin. That's all.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you for the hot chocolate.
My pleasure.
All right. You just let that lady know that whenever it just scared me. Okay, that's all. I ain't mean nothing rude by it or nothing like that.
Oh yeah, I'll let her know.
Scared the shit out of me. I about to jump out my damn jacket.
Yeah, she's a funny one. I'll let her know. She'll probably take it easy.
All right, we'll see you later.
Have a great one.
All right, so they're doing some RP. I'm not gonna do anything super crazy, but we'll go get something going. Yeah, let's roll. Losing a few players here or there. I never can find Prague. Ever. I think I run into him like maybe 1 or 2 times, like in the beginning of a stream night. And then I don't see the dude again. They're doing some good RP, man. He's probably aside from me. People are saying that Michael Jackson did it with 2 kids and a monkey. Well, that's pretty wild. Pretty wild. I know Prague and them hang out up here sometime. I would assume there's something that came out in the news today. Or if your boy is going a little wacky, I don't know. I might go down to the dock. No, all true. The Grisley be down there sweeping up at the Grisley could be the janitor at the Dirty Money place. That looks amazing. What is this? Man, what y'all got going on right here, man? What's that? Nah, we ain't got no marijuana, man. You need to go on somewhere with that marijuana. Nah, I ain't got no problem. Come on now. Hey, you don't even want to play now. I don't play. Come on then. Let's go. What you got, pimp? Come on, pimp. Bring it on a little bit more. Come on, one more again. One more again. Swing it. Swing it. Swing it. Combo kick. Come on, pimp. Come on now, I do the 1-2 every time. 1, 2. Come on, give it to me one more again. Come on, come on, come on. 1, 2. Got some more? Come on, baby. 1, 2. Oh, he gone. Oh, shit. Oh, man, this dude got haymakers. Come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it. I'll show it like I show your friend, homie. Come on. 1, 2. Man, knock my bike over too, you son of a bitch. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, come on, baby. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh! Fuck. Oh, he's kicking. Come on, man. What are you kicking me for? Oh, he's gonna finish me off. Come on, pimp. Working this whole corner out. Come on, pimp. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's say, nice offer you got. Maybe we'll just go around and clean up the streets. I don't like the way people have been acting on the streets lately here. Let's see what we got to do. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, that lady got smacked. Alright, we clean up the streets. We start right here. Alright, listen, you hoes gotta get up off the street, alright? Y'all got to roll out, okay? Listen, these people, this is a closing sale. They don't need your big ass sitting up here in front. You need to roll out, okay, lady? Go ahead. Go on. Get up out of here. Hold up, homie. You don't even want to play around here. I'm old school, baby. You back up. You swing this shit into you, baby. I told you got to roll. Come on. You don't want none of this. Come on. Get up. Oh, no. No, sir. I do you too. Let's go, pimp. Come on now. No, sir. I'm knocking your hat off. I'm fucking up your short. Ooh. Ooh. What you got? You ain't got nothing. I was in the army. I was a boxing champion. Better back up. I'll work you out all day, motherfucker. Come on. Where's the East Side Ballers? You got somebody else coming? I hear somebody talking. I'll get my bike, find some more to clean up. Oh shit, here they come. Yeah, you better come on now, don't even play with me. Yeah, what you got? I'll take all y'all on. I ain't scared of y'all because you wear purple. I got my purple shirt, baby. I ain't scared of y'all and y'all's purple shirt. Back up. Back up. Come on. Get in the road, get your ass split. Come on. Huh. No, sir. Get it. Boy, you gonna have to tell your mom and daddy you done got your ass beat by the best. Who else? Oh, she ain't. Never mind. They just spawn back in. Alright, we out. You know, fought the best. Get your punk ass out of the road.
You motherfucker! I'm gonna run your fucking clock out here.
I'm gonna run your clock out. Get off the street, go back to school. They don't fuck with you unless you got like a bat out. I got the money to go get a bat and I can extend this a little bit. Dude, one burrito took away all my hunger. That's crazy. 2, 3 colas. Okay, I about fucking passed the fuck out. Where's the black market at? Let's see what we can get for the black market for this guy. An RP that somebody paid me to go around and bust some car windows out and shit like that. I don't know. We'll figure out something to do. God damn, man. Ah! Okay, buddy. Gotta get the fish. Yeah, man. I thought he was logging in today. I saw him go. I saw him log in, but I didn't know if it was to this server or not. I couldn't check it in time. Glad to see you back running around, man. I saw North over there. I started laughing. Hey, you got some tea? I wouldn't mind jumping a little something off with the Watos. I flew a car and died. Be right into town. That's it. You gotta know how to abuse the system or use the system. Sorry. Whoops, it's right here. Let's see what we got up in here. A bat's only $15. Bottles $10. Crowbars $300. A knife. I don't think I want a knife. I think we're gonna go with the old. I think we're gonna go with the bottle for $10. Okay, so let's pull out the bottle. I mean, this is what he would be fighting with right here. He'd be fighting with his glass bottle in his hand. That's perfect weapon for him. Stop, Smokey. Lay down. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And you probably tell me what time you got.
Man, those fucking officers at the VA hospital are a bunch of fucking nalgas, dog. Yeah. Where you from, huh?
Not from here, motherfucker. What's up now? Y'all doing all right? Whoa, shit.
Sissy, trying to fill me up? You really want to start this shit? Finally.
Oh, shit, hell no, motherfucker.
I'm out. Oh, shit.
It's like fucking Groundhog Day, man. I didn't know they was gonna. I guess. They just went right back where they were. God damn, dude. Need my bike, man. Need my bike. Mm-hmm. Shit. It still knocked me out. NPC knocked me out. If the cops get out with a gun in their hand, if he gets out with a gun in his hand, it's on. God, look at keep sending him with the car.
Carmen, go ahead and park across the street.
Better be careful.
Alright, gentlemen, did you see what happened here?
I said, did you see what happened here?
Alright, sir, I'm just gonna go ahead and bring you right over here into a safe spot.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta go 10-7 for just a mic.
10-4.
Roman 7, 10-7 for one mic.
Follows 23 here, by the way, Garmin.
Yes. Looks like 2 gunshot wounds, 1 in the shoulder, 1 in the arm.
It's a lot more than that.
Oh man, okay.
Do 7-8.
Hey, did you call us 23 here when we got here? I didn't hear.
Yep.
Very good.
Okay, sir, don't move too much up. I got 2 gunshot wounds. I'm gonna bring you over to the hospital just so we can make sure you're patched up, okay?
Where's my bike?
Right here. Not sure exactly where your bike is, but
2 shots in the ass.
these kind officers, if they have spare time, take a look for you when I bring you to the hospital. If they're able to find it, they'll keep me updated.
Alright. Oh.
Hey, Garmin, is it Jefferson?
Jefferson, yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you hop in the back. Okay, hold on tight.
Alright, Mr. Jefferson, can I have a word with you? Or you need to go to the hospital right now?
I can't feel anything.
Okay, well,
I mean, if you wanna, can he drive alone?
Ms. Jones, you want to take him to the hospital?
In the back if you want, if he's conscious enough.
Okay, alright, well, if you're gonna take him to the hospital, that's fine. We'll talk to him there after you're done with him, okay?
Yeah. I'll
Just
bring
put
him
on,
just 'cause
put
if
him.
he's not feeling it. No.
Okay, just put him on a hold until we get there and we'll talk to him.
10-4.
Alright, we on the way. Calm down, dog.
Better get you
Okay.
patched up, okay?
Uh,
Stay with me. Talk to me if you have to.
what the fuck?
Still with me, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, just gotta make sure. Keep talking to me. How's your cash holding up? Besides the other things that just happened. Your puppies.
Oh, he's alright. Oh.
That's good, that's good. Still looking into that park for you.
I guess I'm not able to crap.
Alright, Evie, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh boy.
Alright, he's got one gunshot wound to the shoulder, one to the arm. Through and through.
Alright, take him back.
Thank God Birdie's not back here. I'd be like, ah!
Which shoulder, which arm?
Like the left, the one that he wasn't really badly injured before. Thankfully.
For both? Okay.
Oh my God, why can't I ever do this?
They're packed right now for you.
The sunbathe too. Okay, none of that then.
What's his pulse like?
Pulse is stable. There's no weakness to it.
Mr. Jefferson, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm just gonna help you out here, okay? Can you tell me what happened?
I was riding down and I can't remember exactly where it is. I went to go talk to these guys, ask them for directions, and that's the last thing I remember.
Alright, and Amber, did you already call PD about these gunshot wounds or no?
They were on site. They said to hold them until they could get here.
10-4.
I'm trying to keep Smokey calm. She's ready to do something.
Alright, how's your pain? 1 doesn't hurt very much, 10 hurts a whole hell of a lot.
I'm pretty lucky. I think it's like a 3. I don't know how.
Okay. Alright, well, thank God, right? Small miracles.
Oh.
The painkillers on site.
Okay. That might contribute to some of that. Alright. Unfortunately, these are a bit too severe to use for butterfly tape, but I'm gonna suture what I can, use dermaclip for the rest, okay? We're gonna get you taken care of. Are you feeling pain anywhere else, Mr. Jefferson?
Just my shoulder and my arm.
Amber, can you do a sweep to make sure he's not just focusing on those 2 wounds that he knows he has. Can you just check him over, see if there's anything else, any bruising, perhaps anything
I gotta
he's
go
not
with it.
feeling yet, just because he's so hyped up about those
I don't
gunshot
want to
wounds?
perm this character to some NPCs, so I gotta go with that. He got shot like 1,000 times. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. I think the police are coming anyway, so. Yeah, here they come. Dun, 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 dun.
All right, Mr. Jefferson.
Ugh. Ow!
How's that feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Ugh, am I still bleeding?
No, I think we're gonna get that taken care of. I'm just finishing up these sutures.
Did it just...
ID already from earlier, Evie?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
It's gonna
You want me
be
to just
Grisley
send you
Jefferson.
The regular spelling of Jefferson?
Yeah, like the president. Just let me verify. How old are you, Mr. Jefferson?
63.
63, that's what I thought. Yeah, I had an encounter with him earlier today. You can send me any information that's relevant and I'll finish that report.
Oh, damn. We'll finish off this. We'll finish off this interaction and we'll roll on.
All right, Mr. Jefferson, how does that feel? Do you think you need another bandage wrap, or is that going to be okay?
Nah, I don't want. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I don't want too much. I still want to know what's going on around me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it would just be a bandage, sir.
Yeah, I'm good.
Not going to inhibit you at all.
No,
okay.
I'm good.
Looks like the troopers are waiting to speak to you. Would you like one of us to stay with you during this time, or is it okay if I call them over and leave you?
Nah, they can come over. Y'all can hang out too. It's fine if y'all want to hear what happened. I don't really know too much other than what I already said to the EMS lady. Yeah.
Okay, Amber, do you want to stay with him and stay with the troopers? See if you can help them out.
10-4.
I'll call them over.
Weren't too badly injured. He's 6, right?
Alright, you don't say nothing.
Garmin.
Thanks, Amber.
Yeah, hey.
Alright, Mr. Jefferson, can you, be a good man?
You what?
Oh, I kind of lost my eye vision there for a second. Can you be a good man and tell me what you recall, sir?
Yeah, absolutely. I was just out kind of like checking the area because I like to learn about my surroundings and see all the cool places to go and, visit, sightsee, all that good stuff. And I drove through the neighborhood over there and I seen these fellas and I walked up to them to ask them for directions, and next thing I know, just all of a sudden, I just like waking up with y'all standing there.
Okay. So you don't recall how you got 2 gunshot wounds on you?
No, I sure don't.
Okay. Alright. Alright, well, that was pretty much all I need to know, sir. See if you remember anything. I mean,
I can't wait to go.
obviously you got shot at, so I want to see if we could find out by who, but we did, you said you were at the scene, you were questioning where your bike was?
Yeah. What happened to my bike?
It was just like 100 yards away from us, down the street. So, picked it up, put it in that trunk, and dropped it off at the bike rack outside, so you should be able to pick it up there again, okay?
Alright, cool. I appreciate it.
Not a problem, Mr. Jefferson. That's all we're gonna need for today, okay? You try and stay safe. Don't try and go in dangerous neighborhoods and get shot up, okay?
Yeah, I'm almost gonna go back down to my alleyway and go to sleep for the night. I think it's been a rough night.
Hey man, I hear you there. I think I'm gonna do the same. Not at the alleyway though. I'm gonna go to my apartment and go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm about to say you ain't paying no rent over there at the Whiskers. You're gonna have to kick in for that.
No, I mean I pay rent. I stay up in Polito. My main office, What did you call it earlier? SAF?
No, SAF.
Yeah, we're
SAF.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're stationed up in Polito, so that's where I stay.
All right,
Mr. Jefferson, you have a good one, okay?
All right, thank you. All right, let me see if I can stand up. Oh! Ah!
Hey, Amber, if I can talk to you real quick. I'm over here. But there's good too, I guess. Yeah, just come over here in the corner.
All right.
You said he had a.
So Grisley's gonna be done for the night, but I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break. Go let the dogs out, come back, and I'm gonna bring my my gangbanger in for a little bit more. Hush. Don't start.
Have a good day, Mr. Jefferson.
Yeah, have a good one. Thank you. I feel much better.
Do you want me to call a taxi for you?
No, I'm going down to the alleyway to go to sleep.
Okay, be careful. Say hi to Whiskers for me.
All right, will do. Peter. Whoop. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and do the character switch while we're here. And this character is Tyrell Jenkins. Character slot number 249. Player model, we're gonna go all the way to 249. I'm sorry if you're hearing the keys go crazy. I'm trying to be as quiet as I can with it. Takes a minute to run up to it, that's for damn sure. Nope. 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 I think we'll rock. We'll roll with that one. All right, guys. I'm gonna put the beer right back. I'll be right back. Give me about 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. Come on, man, we back up in this motherfucker, huh? It's about time for this shit to fucking jump off, I tell you that.
I guess you could say.
Okay. I think we're gonna have to get my car, get the window tint. I hate the way this guy runs. Really don't like the way he runs. But let's get going. Need some monies. We're gonna withdraw the bout. I'm gonna take out 3,500. Holy goddamn cat, what's wrong with you? I have no headlights? Wow. Well, that's gonna be expensive. We'll get a gap. Get the round. Hey, my bad, player. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, man. You good?
Yeah, man. I'm all right. Sorry about that shit.
Hey, no worries.
Okay. We do need to get the windows tinted. What's this lady? A nice little oracle like mines. Love my oracle. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh. Whoa. Ow, shit. Oops. I'd love to find somebody to rob. And I wouldn't power game it either. I mean, I'm gonna let them keep their memory. Be a good witness. Call it? Oh, Colt's Custom. Alright, good. Try to find the action, you gotta go out and look for it. Not just gonna come to you. Ooh. Well, I know about that. I can't do that. Other character knowledge. About messed up. You rock. I don't want to just do a robbery. We'll head up to Paleto. Make a big swing of the map real quick. Let's just do that. Put your motherfucking hands up, homie. Put your motherfucking hands up. What's gonna... You guys are always crashing in this shit. They robbed this motherfucker. Is that like a recycling yard right here? Oh. Maybe. Whoa. Let's get up here into let's get up here into the back into Sandy. Hey, man. Hey, what's up, man? Good. Okay, lay down. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh, shit. Oh man, I'm starting to zone out. We'll check just a little bit more, and if we don't see anything, we'll call it. Oh shit, okay. I'm sure I got a good reason to roll up on him anyway. Now looking good at 3 NPC bikes just pulled out of there. Not looking good for the rest of the night, boys and girls. I'm also checking the whole city doing 100 miles an hour, so. Tow truck on the way. Very cool. Ooh, shit. Yeah. Coming up, well, this is a different character. Come on, motherfucker! Actually, I think you were here when I was playing this character the other day. It's gonna cost me at least $2,000 for this. Minimum $2,000. And that happens when you look over at something else when you're driving. I would definitely consider this severe damage. So they at least had to come from Colts Customs at a minimum. Unless they were on another call. Oh shit! I can't believe it's 3:30. My God. Nah, not with this car. Plus, they are coming, so I'm hungry for the RP from that. Plus, it's Gwen. Gwen is great to roleplay with, so that'll be fun. I think it's Gwen. She's on duty, so. You might have had to go get a new tow truck, too. Man. And then they gotta go all the way past me, turn around and come back. This is the interstate. I tried to go as far as I could. I should have just probably backed up. Probably right there. That's it. There go the tow. I like that tow truck better than the standard flatback or standard rollback. I don't like that my hair is glitching through this damn do-rag. Fucking siren on that bad boy? I guess so.
Hey there.
Hey, what's going on now?
Not much. Wow.
Yeah, that's what happens when you look down at your radio. When you look back up, you hit a goddamn guardrail.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Okay, let me go ahead and get this hooked up here.
I'm not used to seeing all those colored Washingtons. Oh shit! You alright?
Bear with me. Yeah, no, definitely fine.
I don't think she knows what I just saw. That was fucking crazy. I don't know if she's gonna be okay.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. So, for some reason, I think the axle's actually broken and I can't get it to fully load onto my truck. So what I'm going to do is move it up here with a little bit of bump just off of the highway, and then I'm going to call ahead to your valet, and then I'll just run you into the city, and they should be able to pick it up and repair it at your garage.
All right, cool, no problem. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Man, hold up.
You may not have somewhere to go, but I do. Peace, like God. Damn. Shit.
Gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up. It really is. I want to hear a boom.
That was probably painful. Sorry to make you watch that.
Nah, man, that's all right. You gotta do what you gotta do. I can't drive that back down in the hood, I tell you that. They be laughing my ass out.
Well, we'll definitely make sure. Give me just a second to call this in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can we go ahead and get City Tow to pull in a purple sedan that is southbound on Los Santos Freeway? It has some severe rear end damage that'll be covered by Colt's Customs, and has some engine damage that'll need to get repaired. And we'll meet you at Legion Square Garage. Appreciate. I think I know you. I think you, there was a birthday in your family recently.
Yeah, hell yeah, that was my cousin Jaden. Yeah.
Little T?
Yep, that's me, Little T. Tyrell. Voice all fucked up.
Well, I'm Dixie. I don't think we actually met before.
All right, Dixie.
But I'm friends with Amelia.
Okay,
nice to meet
yeah.
you.
Y'all did that raffle.
I apologize for my aggressive driving.
All right, you saw my
It
car.
can't be helped.
Nah, this truck right here is the right colors, I tell you that. You take this truck down where I live at any day.
You know, the tow yard is down there, so that's part of the reason I usually ask for it. If I have to go in there and pull out any cars or anything, you guys just give me a little bit less hassle.
Right.
And I appreciate that.
How business been? Business been slow? Y'all selling any cars?
I personally don't work on any of the car sales. I just do the tows back and forth from the garage. And you know what? You're probably not going to like to hear this, but when the cops are really active, that's when I have the most business. They drive like maniacs, so
damn right.
I tend to find a lot of tow jobs at that point.
All right, so we finna go to the garage. You're gonna load this thing up on the back, then we go get it fixed.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll take it out to Colt's again just to double check your garage's work, make sure that that's up and running just fine. If there is any rear end damage, like I said, Colt's will cover that.
All right, no problem. Fuck that all up too. My voice is going all over the place. It's not. I don't know about this. Yeah, I bumped into some people the other day. They like Italian almost. The guy's got a real funny accent. I can't think of the guy's name. He was down there at that raffle.
The only one I think I know is Sal, but I don't know him personally. But they do a lot of business with Colt.
Hey, you seen them around? I got to hit some business up with them.
No. I think they had some repairs done or a paint job done to their car earlier today, but I haven't seen them. That happened before I was on duty.
Oh, snap. What type of car they got?
Probably something that looks like what a mobster drives.
What a monster drive? Like a... Damn, I don't even know how to take...
Mobster with a B.
Oh, shit, like a monster. I was like, damn, I ain't afraid of monsters now. All right.
Okay, go ahead and hop out and see if they've got your car delivered.
Hey, yo, Miss Lady, you got my damn car? The lady called ahead. You better have that shit ready. Oh, shit, it's still fucked up.
Okay.
It's definitely fucked up now. Towing might be done for now. Might be broke. Might be broke. I tell you what, hang on just 1 second, okay? Let me see what I can do. I might be able to... Let me try something.
Yeah, go nuts.
You want to pull forward just a little bit?
Yep.
That way it'll at least be facing her, so she can do it. I thought it was driver's side, front. That's when I used to tow over here.
This axle is just not wanting to pick it up.
Well, the rollback you had to pretty much be right at the driver's side fender. There you go. She's close enough. She should be able to get it now. It might actually glitch because she's a little bit under
Closer
that.
to the tires here.
You should get it there. Well, it's all right. Listen, I'll go ahead and I'll settle up and make sure it's worth your time.
Well, normally it would be $300 for the pickup and put down, but I didn't pick it up or put it down really. So,
it's all right.
just
I'm picking
a
up what
taxi
you.
fee of like, yeah. So, if I were a taxi, I'd probably charge you $100 for bringing you in.
No, that's all right. I'm picking up what
picking
you
up
put
off the
down.
side. Okay.
There you go.
Well, I appreciate that.
Not a problem, mate.
Go ahead.
Do me a favor. If you see them people, man, let me know, okay? You got my number?
I don't think that I do. Let me check though.
All right.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't look like you've given it to Colt. Let me check and see if I've got it on Aiden. I do not. Okay, so let me go ahead and grab that from you, Tyrell.
All right. It's 300-300-6854.
All right, if I see him, I'll let you know.
All right, appreciate
Did you want me to let them know that you're looking for them as far as doing some business?
Yeah, please do. Let them know.
Okay. If that starts to rattle or anything, definitely bring it by the shop. I'm sorry I couldn't actually give you the grand tour of the city.
No, that's all right. It's okay. I appreciate it.
Have a good one.
There's a lot of people on, man. Fuck is this madness? I'm seeing empty cars as y'all get up out of the damn way. Okay. You still here, man? Dude, still hanging out here chilling. Starting to get a little delirious. We're coming up on 8 hours. Damn. Damn. I hear that siren. Ooh. We got the wrong color. I'm in the wrong hood right now. I'm up in the wrong hood, homie. These motherfuckers know here. I ain't fuck. Oh shit. People running all over the damn place. There's a fire engine. Please God, don't let there be anybody up there. That's my phone going crazy. Yeah. Couple of updates on that Galaxy store, homie. Wait. Is that good? Ambient AI. But we'll go this way. Fucking shit. What? What's going on here? What? What? Go up here and sit at Legion for a minute and watch the flow. Another fake ass cop. Fake ass cop. There's anybody sitting in these cars. Ooh, good. Downloading Galaxy Store themes. Yeah. Hello.
How are you? A beautiful home in Vinewood just came on the market. It's absolutely divine.
I'm kind of thinking I would like to. I would like for them to find some more bullet casings with this character's name on it. That's what I'd really like. But I don't just want to be running around shooting up AI. I mean, I popped that one round off because of the neighborhood I was in. So it might be a good idea to go. It might be a good idea to go down in like the Vagos area. Pop some rounds off down there, some casings, so they can collect the casings. Collect some evidence, maybe match that up with the other day or the shooting that just happened. I'm not sure if I left any casings there if you're in a car. I don't know how that works. But we'll slow down for a minute. We'll let things settle for just a second. And then we'll go. Or, that's not it. Interesting driving. All right, so we're good. Purple gang, motherfucker. Ambulance? Yes, good. AI cop? Nice. I like how they do the AI cops. They just rolling out of places. Wonder why they were stopped, but I remember it's because of the ambulance. Raining good now. Pull up a gun on me, yeah. Damn. Alright, so now we've kind of tied up some of the story now. I don't need to shoot again. Good. I don't think the bullet casings fly out when you're in the car. You gotta actually get out for the casings to drop. I honked the horn at dude. He walked up, pulled out his fucking gun, man. That's some crazy shit, yeah. Security. Alright, so now I got some casings there. They've got some casings from the incident the other day. If they look up the name, they will. Ooh, a little chilly. I wonder if that AI actually stays there, or if he disappears when I kind of clear out of the area. Damn, dude. Oh, wait. I gotta put my gun up. I think I can hit X to do that. Is it X? Oh, X is duck. See you again. That's PP's paving right there. PP's paving. Peter Paul Planks paving products. Peter Paul Planks paving products. if there's anybody here. Open the door. Open the door. Service. Yeah. Damn. Guess the mechanic's not working. Getting a little scary for me. We flipping birds, yo. Nobody gonna be hanging out in the rain. That's the car that I saw there, man. Oh, damn, I just saw him up there. I wouldn't have called him. I saw him up there. I wouldn't have called him. Mr. Trey has gone to bed. Goddamn, dude. Crash, but okay. Oh my god. If I lock it, I won't get it back. Let's just see if I can even get in this. Well, that would have been fun. Rare mod spawn. I keep forgetting Trey's having trouble with the internet anyway. Been having trouble with ISP. The vehicle looks familiar too. I guess not. Mm. Dun-dun. Well, it's not feeling right. I've already got a lot of I got some of the story continued already. That's good. I guess it's going to be a multiple night thingy, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But, yikes. Really hadn't been a whole bunch going on in a couple hours now. That's not good for the stream quality. No good. Not really that much. Not really good content right now, to be honest with you. And it's not the server's fault. It's my fault. I'm not running into people, and that's because everybody's out doing their thing, and nothing wrong with that. That's what's supposed to happen. Damn it. Well, I don't want to get into cops and robbers with this character. I want a Corquette. Koreatown. This one's for you, Kuda. I'm going to shoot up Koreatown. They'll be like, what? Why would anybody shoot this place up? Koreatown, baby. There's some serious folks in Koreatown. Oh, get down over here. I'm gonna shoot it up all day, but there ain't anybody. Oh, Lucy, goodness gracious. Lucy, what are you doing? Oh, it's actually 9:30 or so in the morning for you, isn't it? 9 in the morning. How you doing, Boo Boo Bear? Boo Boo. We out here, Lucy. We out here rolling deep. We repping it. We repping that big perk. There you go. Nothing better than going back to sleep when you know you had other plans. So it gets canceled, you go right back to sleep. I don't remember seeing cars down here before. Haven't been down this alleyway before either. To go to anything at all? Gotcha. Couple places. Is this that like swamp meet over here? Is that what this is? Is that an AI? I'm also coughing my brains out, so I don't know. how much longer. Also don't know how much longer we're gonna be rolling here with this coffin. Alright, so we shot up. We shot up the Vagos. We shoot at family. Okay. Yeah, I think we shot at family, shot at Vargas. There he is. Oh fuck, he saw me. God damn it.
Yeah, this car right in front of us ran a red light while I was smoking.
What?
Oh, alright.
When did I run a red light?
For some reason they want to follow the traffic laws now.
What's going on, man? You doing alright?
Change of heart
I can look behind me, I know. He's getting fucked up. I like the chases, man. I don't do too many of it. The little okie doke here. Oh, he might actually have me. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Stop right there. I got him back here behind this house.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Taser deployed.
Go, 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 you son of a bitch! Oh, I got hit by a car! Go! Keep cutting me off. Damn it!
Oh, fuck.
Suspect's handcuffed. What the hell do you think you're doing, sir?
Man, I don't want to talk to y'all, man. I need a lawyer, man.
You need a lawyer. Okay, well, we can organize that, but first of all, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in
I want to say
law.
something about
You
her
have the right to
hair.
an attorney if one not available. Oh, wait. What will be provided to you by the state if available? Do you understand your rights?
Yeah, I'm good on my right. I know what my rights are. That's why I said I want a lawyer.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to talk to us if you don't want to. I'm just gonna go ahead and patch you down for any weapons. We're gonna go ahead and take you down to Mission Road to meet with any lawyers if they're available. All right?
Yeah. Homie, get my back.
Anything I should know about? You had a bat on you? You have anything else on you?
Man, don't worry about what I got on me. Fucking A.
Oh, we got a pistol here. I don't see no. go ahead and take this pistol off you, alright? And we're gonna go down Mission Row.
Man, I need to get that pistol back now. That's mine, goddammit.
Alright, sir, do you have an ID on you?
Yeah, I got an ID on me. It's in my back pocket.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and reach for that real quick.
It's Trooper Extra Medium, you're right. You're good. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. The caps, man. The caps will get you.
Mr. Jenkins.
Yeah,
Good
what?
to see you again. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put you in the vehicle, sir. Go ahead and watch your head going in, alright?
Mm-hmm. Might want to watch your head too, like somebody done snatched it off of you. Lucy.
There we go. Alright. India 25 plus 176 Mission Row PD 1095. Let's go back to his vehicle first, now that I think about it.
Wait, are the shell casings going to be in my vehicle? How do I get one of them pretty diamonds in the chat? Just keep doing what you're doing, man. Just keep being active. Keep being a constant member to the streams. You don't have to sub. You don't have to do it. I mean, you are a sub. You don't have to do that to be a VIP. You just got to be active and kind of regular. So.
All right.
But you're getting there.
Let's see here. We need 24 to dispatch. We need a plate run for 118 Whiskey Tango Echo. Give me a purple in color 4-door.
Purple in color 4-door. Trooper Extra Medium.
Comes back to Tyrell Jenkins. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and search this thing real quick.
None of that truck. I don't buy shit.
Alright, am I finding anything of interest back here, Mr. Jenkins?
I don't fucking know. I'm sitting in the back of this goddamn police car.
Alright. Yeah, I think we did have a tow truck on duty. I'm gonna call up for this thing.
That's what says other streamers do that. No, it's just.
Sir, I have a question.
Go ahead.
We can't ask him any questions until we see about a lawyer.
Alright,
Sorry
well,
to shut you down like that, but I'm trying to keep the legalities here.
God damn.
I mean, sir, do you want to talk to us without a lawyer? That's completely up to you.
Hell no. He didn't see my message.
Alright, we got tow come for this thing, so let's go ahead and go down to Mission Row.
10-4. I was just gonna ask him what that weird ass looking sock thing was on his head.
Well, if you want to talk about things on somebody's head, I can give your partner there, driver. I can give your partner something to cover up her head with too.
That's real funny. You know I just got out of the hospital, right? Asshole.
What you got in the hospital for?
Got hit by a fucking train in the line of duty, sir.
I think you got hit. You got hit by a train in the line of a train.
That is an extremely funny joke, sir. I forgot to laugh.
Sir, you do realize she's the one that's going to be processing you, right?
I ain't worried about nothing from y'all. Y'all can't do nothing to me. I'll be out in 5 minutes.
I mean, he's not wrong. It certainly feels that way most of the time, doesn't it? You know, the months just kind of blur. What seems like a few minutes.
This is Juno.
For a lawyer?
Well, yeah. No, we got that too. I'll put out something, an announcement, see if we can't get one down here.
There's not a lawyer. There's no lawyers on the server. I'm just trying to be difficult with them while they process me. It's gonna go. Oh, I love Juno. Yeah. You better put your hat on, trooper. You're gonna catch a cold.
So you like that new jewelry I got you?
Man, you think you got jokes, homie. You think you got jokes, man, but the streets, they know. They know what's going down with you.
Right in here for you, sir.
Dropping that.
Alright, oh, okay.
You doing some Chinese, like, karate or something? Like, aya, aya, aya.
That's real cute. I'm gonna go ahead and search the rest of your person for any other illegal substances you may have. Is there anything I should know about before I do so?
No, but I'm just curious. I ain't trying to be super difficult here, but how many goddamn times y'all gonna put your hands in my pocket?
Well, see, the first search, sir, was an outside frisk for any weaponry. Alright. This one is more in depth. I'm just checking all your pockets here.
I can't wait to send her that picture.
Alright, seems good. Alright, I already got your ID. You're definitely in our records, so I don't have to take a mugshot today.
What you mean I'm in your records?
Means you have a record, Mr. Jenkins.
What's my
I don't know
record?
How much clearer I can be. Let me pull it up for you. I mean, if I tell you what your record is, does that mean you're gonna talk? So far, I haven't gotten any hits on a lawyer.
I mean, this is me talking to you. I ain't asking, you know. It's okay if I ask you questions.
Yeah,
so...
no, I don't play that way, sir. If, you know, if I'm
Wait,
gonna give you something, you're gonna give me something back.
Alright, well, what type of games you want to play?
I want to know what you were doing down there and why you were running from us.
That's because y'all was behind me, following me.
Yeah, so? You weren't in any trouble until you ran that stop sign and then you started trying to get away from us.
Then why was y'all following me?
We were just, you know, doing our duty. We were on patrol, you know. We had gotten reports of shots fired down in that area. So, you know, any kind of vehicles that were going through there, we were definitely following them. Like, I pulled over a tow truck earlier also in that area, so...
Oh, you talking about that purple tow truck?
I think it was blue.
Nah, fuck that blue one. We got a purple one. We know about that one. You let that one go.
Uh-huh, yeah. So, do you know anything about those shots fired down there on Grove?
Not only that there are shots fired all the goddamn time down there in Grove. Y'all just don't always come down there.
You're not entirely wrong. Alright, so you just ran because cops were following you, okay?
Yeah, y'all was gonna shoot me or something. I had to try to get away.
Well, did we instigate anything with you? We were just, you know, behind your vehicle. We weren't necessarily following you in particular.
Listen, ma'am.
Decided to start running.
The instigation is all on your part, okay? I was driving down the road, enjoying the nice, beautiful, rainy, cloudy lightning. And then you pull up behind me and start following me. I'm trying to get the hell up out there because I don't know if y'all trying to pick your moment. You calling for more backup to come beat my ass? I'd rather have 2 foots in the ass than 4.
Do you have something that you're running from?
Well, I gotta be worried about anything. I'm worried anytime the police rolls up behind me.
You got a guilty conscience, Mr. Jenkins?
I ain't got none of that. What about my lawyer?
Still have not had any hits on any lawyers.
All right, what we talking about here? What we gotta do to get this done? I'm ready to get up out of here.
I can write up your sentences and then we can both go our separate ways.
All right, go ahead then.
Alright.
I hear what you got to say.
Let me just go ahead and get this all typed up for you.
Jenkins, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about your cousin.
Yeah, mm-hmm. I'm sure you are. Yeah, I know what y'all did. Sat right there in the goddamn car. Sat right there in the goddamn car and watched her blast my damn little cousin to death.
Realize what your cousin was doing, right?
Trying to get away from y'all.
I think that trooper ended up with just as many bullet holes as her.
Well, then that's fair. But look who's still here. Yeah, they got her.
Fortunate. That's why I said I'm sorry for your loss.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me when I tell you, Mr. Jenkins, that taking lives is the last thing we want to do.
Yeah, well, sometimes it feels like it's the other way. Cause I sure as shit was just driving around there doing nothing. And next thing I know, look behind me in my mirror, I see 2 people behind me in a big old ass police car following me. So
Mr. Jenkins, are we not also citizens of Los Santos? Can we not drive wherever the hell we want to?
yeah, sure, but you ain't gotta follow me. You ain't gotta follow me. I don't follow y'all
We were
around.
following you. Maybe we were going down to the burger joint or whatever, and you just happened to be in front of us.
Mm-hmm. I seen y'all come out that parking lot and go right for me.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be speeding through Legion Square also, you know?
Yeah, well, the only thing I can wish is that train to hit you. I wish its name was Ruby.
Alright, Mr. Jenkins. You're looking at fleeing and eluding. It's 5 months in prison. $1,750 fine.
All right.
I'm just gonna forget about that red light, by the way.
What about juvenile?
$35.
Yeah, I'm dropping the running red lights, and speeding, and running on foot from us. I'm just hitting you with that fleeing and eluding.
God damn it.
What was that, Mr. Jenkins?
She dropped the reckless driving, too.
Mm-hmm. Don't act like y'all doing me any favor. Y'all feel bad for blasting my damn cousin.
Look, Mr. Jenkins, I've been wanting to speak with you for a very long time about that. I am sincerely sorry about how that situation played out.
Mm-hmm. Then one of my homies come up, got my back. Y'all blasting him too. It's all right. Like I said, the streets remember.
Yeah, they certainly do. Mr. Jenkins, are you on? Do you have that amount of money on you? The $1,750?
Nah, I ain't got that on me.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and convert that to time for you, so you're looking at 6 months.
All right then. Damn. The streets remember. That's right. The North
Mr.
remember.
Jenkins, very sorry for your loss and for how that situation played out. Have a good time in prison, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Say hi to the homies for me.
Yeah, I will. Say hi to the homies for me. Yeah, that's alright though. They'll roll it out. So I know out of character that I have a warrant for my arrest. Or at least I heard that I had a warrant for my arrest. Out of character. My character does not know that. So this just proves that I don't. All right, we'll do the time here, and we'll rock on. Oh, does your hunger go away when you go to jail? That's cool. You don't starve to death in prison. That's pretty nice. What? When's their laughing coming to town? What? Okay, I've been live for 8.5 hours, and it's 4:30 in the morning for me. Authentic, you're gonna have to help me out with that. What does that mean? When's them look at you all naughty in prison? That's right, Lucy. That's right. Turkey neck. Oh man. When's Mr. Oh, Mr. Laughing? That's a special character. That character can't come around much. So first off, let's see how many characters I have right now. Which I've already broken my own rule of this. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 characters, which is way too much. I can throw this Juanita one away. I don't need that anymore. So Peter Paul Blanks is 275. Ralph Franson, Tyrell Jenkins, Grisley, Juanita. I gotta go through and write down all these fucking character numbers. Da, 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 da. Woo. Open the goddamn door, got me out here in the motherfucking rain. Come on now. Y'all ain't got a cell on the inside I can get up in? Motherfuckers. Server's still at 13 people. Server's still doing good. Doing good. Woo, shit. About to be out. About to be out. Ooh, I gotta turn my damn. I got this fan blowing outside. I gotta turn that motherfucker down. Turn this one up. I'd say probably at least another week and a half authentic. Or 2 weeks before I bring that character back. That's a tough character to play, man. I still don't know if I want to stream him. Because I literally... It was like... all the time, look like a fucking retard. Yeah, I've got a fan in my window over there with a remote, and then I got a ceiling fan up there with a remote. Okay, we're set free. Time to roll out. Burn it. Burn it. Well, we free. That, I'm about to say, that's not a proper parking job, but it is. They took my gun. God damn, they took my gun, man. Well, I enjoy when you... Yeah, that's what I'm going to use that character for. I probably will never stream him.
How you doing? You can see for yourself.
Damn, baby, I'm doing all right. You going to show that to me?
From head to toe.
Yeah. What else you can do with that thing? Can you drop it a little bit? Let me see that. Bitch, can you hear me? Get your ass back, bitch. Blah. Gotta keep these hoes in line, man. We might start trying to take over the hoe business. Since apparently he's gonna be around. I wanted to shove that. I wanted to shove her. I didn't want to fucking uppercut her and fucking KO her ass. I guess we can go talk to these hoes up here. Yeah, listen up, hoes. Who got my money?
Can't wait to just go home and chill. Stop
Nah.
You probably just want money.
Yep. Pay me, bitch. You gonna pay me? You gonna pay me or what?
In the mirror.
Hey, get your ass on, give me my money, bitch.
I'm wearing sneakers tomorrow.
What about mine? Huh?
Said that the other
Huh?
day.
Better pay it up. Yeah. Girl. You ain't gonna say shit. You better take a nap on that. Think about what you say to people. It's alright, baby girl. Daddy loves you, alright? You get on up there, you go out there, and you make me a little bit of money, bitch. Bitch. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to smack a bitch? Better go buy another gun. I gotta have that gun though. I really have to have it. Just in case. Just in the case. Alright. I'll tell you what. We're pretty much, that was going to be my, that was going to be it right there, so. Let's go ahead and restore this vehicle. We might play this guy tomorrow at the end of the stream too. But we got about an hour and a half out of this guy. Something like that. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna set up a raid here. We're gonna raid Juno. I haven't raided her in a while. And tomorrow we'll probably raid Ray. The very active strummers. So let's F8 quit out. We gone. Alright. And let's go ahead and open up Juno's stream. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, we'll mute her up. Just for right now anyway. Alright, so damn it. I gotta copy paste her name. Okay, good. Slash raid. And let's just throw up the boom, boom, boom. There's the raid command. Oh shit, what the fuck is the cop? Oh shit, they're getting fucking worked right now. Sorry. Alright guys, appreciate you being here. We're gonna go over there and say what's up to You Know It's Juno. We'll holler at you guys later. Peace out!